it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, SewingStreet.com and YarnLane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Morning. Don't know what's going on with my hair this morning. I do apologise. Oh, that piece of paper's flapped over again. It does annoy me. Anyway, how are you? I'll just tell Elliot that I'm echoing like Billy-O down my earpiece. He can sort that out. Oh, that's gone now. Oh, no, it hasn't. Anyway, good morning. Today's early bird. Oh, no, hang on. Early bird. Right, here we go then. Here we go. Now, you know we all are wearing masks. We should have been wearing them all anyway. Where's the graphics on? Oh, there you go. £5.98. That's a funny price, isn't it? £5.98. Now, you're getting a metre. Oh, it's because it's about a metre. You're getting a metre of Vaseline face mask, inner layer fabric, pre-cut. Now, if you buy 10 of them, you will get 10 pieces that are cut to a metre. At £5.98. Well, I can't well at this, Elliot. £5.98. Vaseline face mask in mask. Right, we're going to crash. Crash. I'll just turn your switch off. £3.98 for a whole metre. For a whole metre. Now, so what you do is when you make your face masks, if you're watching the show the other day where Neil and I were sewing face masks. Right, that's it. Brilliant. Thank you, Elliot. Right, so So you put it in between the layers. Now, Vaseline is owned by a company who also work in the medical industry. So the two sides have joined together like this and created this. It's breathable, it's washable at 60 degrees. You can put it in between your face masks. Now you can either sew it in or you can make a separate one that you slide in. If it's a square face mask, you just slide it in afterwards. £3.98. Now how many are you going to get out of that? You're going to get loads out of that, aren't you? And of course, face mask wearing is here to stay, isn't it? Definitely here to stay. So, get a metre for £3.98. At £3.98, keep going through a whole metre. Right, who's in? Julie says, morning, John and team. Roxana says, lots to do today, you're telling me. Jan says, good morning. Kate says, good morning. Patricia, love you from Blackpool. Cousin Susan's in. Michaela's in. Good morning, she says. At £3.98. Oh, don't put that on. They don't like the names to see the names. Take it off. Okay, we'll take it off then. Sorry about that, everyone. I know you don't like you seeing your names. People are multi-buying. Keep going. Crazy Lorraine's in. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my lovely? £3.98 now. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Keep going through for this. Oh, look, it says, please select a region. It just went through saying, please select a region. At £3.98. Loads in baskets. Keep going through. How many masks you better make out of this? If you think about it, you're going to make loads and loads and loads of face masks. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's got pores in it that lets you breathe, but it stops the germs coming through. Morning, John and crew, from Judith. Morning, Judith. How are you, my lovely? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Another message very quickly. New shirt, John. Lovely. Yep, Margaret, it is new. Thank you for noticing. My both jeans look very blue today, don't they? Yeah, it's new. Do you like it? Claire says good morning. Claire. Oh, you can't see it. I can't bend it down. I can't show it. Never mind. Hang on, we'll show it now. Claire, look. Look. I can't see anything because I've got a big piece of paper across my screen. Look, little red. So now I need to just... Right, so what I need to tell you, Claire, is Claire made us that for the Dartmouth Ponies... Oh, it's falling off now. Charity. Somebody bought it and bought it for me. So it was sent to me this week. So, yeah, when Paul made a little version of me to go on top of the tree, we've got a rabbit now. £3.98. Keep going through. There it is. Lynn Tuitt says, morning, John and crew. I've been AWOL for a few days. Well, I've not been here either, Lynn. Lynn Tuitt. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Can't buy anything as might be moving next Wednesday. Oh, my. If you've not exchanged, how can you be moving next Wednesday, Jan? Is that even possible? It's pre-cut. So if you've bought 6 of these, you will get 6 pieces cut into 1 metre pieces. Crazy Lane says she's fine, thank you. Going to take my uncle out for the first time for weeks. Oh, you're taking him out today with all the germs around. At £3.98. Keep going through. Lovely busy day today as well. What's the matter? Yeah. I'll stay with you. A little while you all check out because there's so many of you there. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Yeah, it was £5.98, remember. It's now £3.98. Now, that goes up at midnight, remember. That only stays there at £3.98 until midnight. Morning, John. So looking forward to today's show with yourself and Sallieann. Thank you, Carol in Somerset. How are you? Beautiful, isn't it? So they are pre-cut. Remember, you're making your face masks out of it. It's the lining to go in between your 2 pieces of cotton. Lynn's doing fingers crossed for Jan. It's so stressful, she says. So stressful. Keep going through. Loadsy there. At £3.98. I know. And it's important to wear your face masks. Very important. Who knows what's going to happen. It's all a bit depressing, isn't it? Oh, Facebook Live stopped. Sorry, everybody. Web feeds have all gone down. Elliot's trying to fix it. Lots of people multi-buy. Remember, when you do buy it, they're already cut into metre pieces. But that, you know what I mean? It works out. Normally, we'd sell that's about £3, wouldn't we, for half a metre? Getting a metre for £3.98 now. No, mine isn't. Keep going through, keep going through. Loads of new buyers as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Elliot's trying to sort out the broken feed. No, I wouldn't swear, Elliot, I wouldn't swear. Now, apparently, Paul just looked at Christmas Day, right? And at 11 o'clock on Christmas Day, do you know what it says on the menu? I'll tell you. It says that at 11 o'clock, I'm going to be doing song requests. For a whole hour, John Scott sings Christmas songs requested. I don't think so. I don't think so. Last Christmas, you gave me a thing. The very next day, you gave me away. Oh, no dancing, just singing. Keep going through. I know my Facebook Live's gone as well, I'm afraid. Oh, well, actually, my messages are coming through. Oh, you're back on the screen now, Cheryl says. Cheryl says it's back on screen now. It's not my end yet, Cheryl. Gorgeous. Keep going through there. Keep going through. I'm going to leave that there. Leave that there. Oops. Shall we look at today's menu? Here it is. Designer fabrics at 8 o'clock. I've got 2 quilt kits and some Tim Holtz and some lovely designer fabrics there. Quilts without corners. Quilts without corners. Techniques with Sallieann Harrison. Projects you'll love at 10 o'clock. Who's named these, Paul? Then we've got 11 o'clock. Oh, hang on. I've got to show you this. 11 o'clock, we've got the Step Up Quilt with Sallieann Harrison. It is, look! How gorgeous is that? Look! How gorgeous is that? That is the real version. Yeah? Beautiful. Look, close-ups. Everything, Elliot's done everything. Beautiful. That's at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock got sewing machines. Remember, the Dukey's still on special offer. And we've got, I'm not staying here, I'm moving. And we've got Adjustoforms, remember. Sorry, I forgot. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's that one you can see there, studio@SewingStreet.com. Now, the second way is on Facebook Live, but my Facebook Live's dead. Yes. Hang on, let me just see. Hang on. Wait a minute. Let's just see what happens. I'll close it down and I'll open it up again. No, mine had gone. Oh no, I've got an advert of Emma Bradford on mine. I just clicked on it. Right, okay, I've just clicked on it. You've got Emma Bradford with a glass of wine saying send in your messages. Jane Greenoff, Cross Stitch Guild. So anyway, that's that. So I don't know what's going on with Facebook Live, I'm afraid. Or you can go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, no, you can't. Look, it's going round in circles. Oh, there you go. So it's on there, but it's not on my pad. Right, so if you scroll down, you send a message. Oh, no, message in the box on the right-hand side there. Send message to studio. And then that will go through there, the little white box that you see. Now, if you scroll down the screen, there will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be show deals, and the right one will be pre-order. And as you can see there, everything that's coming up on today's show. I'm just going to move this, Elliot, because I can't see this screen. Got some Tim Holtz, got some William Morris, got some gorgeousness coming up in the first hour. For him or for her, these fabrics, aren't they lovely? So that's the first hour. Then the second hour, keep going. Second, right, there. Now, the ruler, the Creative Grids non-slip 10-degree wedge ruler by Cheryl Phillips, plus the book. There you go. Now, if you buy, the ruler's $23.99, the book's $19.99, but we've got a special deal. Where's the deal? Come on. There it is. You're saving money. How much do they save then? Hang on. We'll check it. We'll check in a minute. You get a discount if you buy both. Then now the Sallieann fabrics we haven't actually got here because they're sold out. Well, I thought they'd sold out. There must be some available on the website. Then you've got all these gorgeous things from Things You Will Love. Is that what it was called? Things You'll Love, all Christmassy things that you'll love there. Yeah, Elf and Shelf, it's Delphine's. That got big feet. Magic So She. Got an owl there as well. That was by, what's her name the other day, wasn't it? Wendy Orlando. Then there's the quilt, there's the quilt that Sallieann's going to be doing. And then the last hour, we've got sewing machines. There's a Juki saving over £300 worth of goodies, the 550, 560, 570. And we've got Adjustoforms on split pay. So we've got loads, haven't we? We've got absolutely loads. So now let me see, is my Facebook Live back yet then? No. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I've still got the adverts from the beginning of the show. Well, I've just clicked on the live one there. Live now. There I am. Right, I'm ready. Back. We're back. Where should we go now then? Elliot sounds stressed already. Which one? Woven. Okay, so that's this one. That's this beautiful quilt behind me. Now, it's huge. It's absolutely vast. Now, Stuart demonstrated that. What date did he do it on, please? Look at the split pay, 66.66. 3, split pay. It was me presenting and Stuart was making it. Stuart was the expert. Yes, he was the expert. 10th of November is when Stuart made this. Now, it's actually quite simple. Each section, if you watch that show, he shows you how to do this block. He shows you how to do this block. He shows you how to do this block. And if you think, right, look at this. That's the centre. That's how big it is, because that's the centre. Yeah, but what I'm showing is that's what it looks like, right? But if you think right here, so you've got that all over again. It's 243 by 200, well, it says 242 on the box, but 243 by 243. Now, in here, you get over 11 metres of fabric, right? 11 metres of fabric. Now, there's so much fabric in it, I can feel the box bulging with all the fabric in it. Oh, no, isn't it gorgeous now? Do I open it or don't open it? Do what? Open the box. I know I've got one of these open somewhere. It feels bad opening another one. There we go. Look at all of this fabric. So you get the instructions, obviously. There's the instructions on how to do it. You even get the template for the, for the centre bit there. Then this is all your fabric here. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at all this fabric. Now, there's only actually, if you look at that, right, you think, oh, there must be hundreds of fabrics in there. There's only actually 4 fabrics in it. Look. So there's your 4 fabrics. You get loads of each of them. In fact, it should tell you in here how much you get. You get 3 1/4 yards of blush. That's that one. You get 3.25 metres. You get 1.3 metres of the indigo. You get 3.5 metres of the aqua. And you get 3.2 metres of the other one called indigo there. How beautiful are they? £199.99. Over 11 metres of fabric. And Stuart says you have some left over, so you can make a cushion to go with. This one is lovely with the stags on it. Beautiful fabric, isn't it? Beautiful. Such gorgeous quality fabric as well. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, okay. Then I've got another William Morris one here. Hang on, let me just put that one there. Now, this one, I'll just show you the finished quilt first of all. There's only 5 of these left. There's only 5 of these left. Look, it's beautiful, isn't it? Like a tartan, isn't it? Right. Here we go. There's only 5 of these left, remember? Only 5 of these left, so you get... What's it, you sure? 12th of November this was on. Look how beautiful are all these. Morning, John. The quilt is beautiful. Sitting on hand so I don't buy. Why? Collector in Staffordshire. Mandy, why? Don't think it's going to work. It's beautiful. Oh, Mandy, it's gorgeous. Ooh. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Morning, John. I keep looking at your favourite quilt behind you, trying not to buy it. Mandy! That's the same person. Mandy, if you want it. Anyway, look at all the fabrics, right? But then, for some reason, there's an extra box with this one. I'm not 100% sure why, but I think you must get that fabric as well. Yeah, it'd be an amendment with an extra box of fabric. 5 left, 5 left. Oh, there you go. In that bundle wasn't enough fabric, so there's your 3 extra bits of fabric in there. That's what that is. Oh, beautiful, aren't they? Hmm? Gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Right, so, oh, here we go. Good morning, says Morag. Claire says, oh, look, it's one of my bunnies. Judy says, morning. Crazy Rain says, went to Chloe's yesterday. That's nice. I want use some woven cotton interfacing. It's great. Well, I don't know which one you mean, Crazy Lorraine. Claire says, love your new shirt. My PCR was negative. That's good news, Claire. Marion says, what a fabulous shirt. Stuart says, morning, John, and all. Been some time. Wow, that's amazing. I know, Stuart, not seen you for ages. Elliot says hello. Paul says hello. Paul's out of hospital, everybody. Now he's had his facelift. He's had his facelift, but he's on crutches for some reason. Beautiful. It didn't work. We're still waiting for the effects of it to kick in. He's having the stitches out this afternoon. Anything to get away early. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, Paul's computer's playing up. We can indeed. Yeah. Bundle, 3 left. There's just 3 of these. And you're saving £7.69. Look, getting half metre free. These are brand new Tim Holtz's, these. Rather gorgeous, aren't they? Now, have I got them by the half metre or are they just in the bundle? You have to tell me which ones. Very limited, right? Yeah. Because I've not got them in a pile, have I? They're just from this pile there. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Very, what we called them, monochrome. I'd have called them muted, I think. £84.59. You're getting half a metre for free, £7.69 for free. That means there must be £7.69 for half a metre. You're getting half a metre for free. £84.59, they're gorgeous. Do you want me to open one out? Which one would you like to see? Oh! 2 left. 2 left, please check out, please check out, please check out. Okay, so which ones can I do individually then, Paul? Well, you have to give me a description as well. Yeah, and I'll find it. Right, ZNU, it's called Typography Fabric. Has it got a stripe in it? No, not that one. That one there, that one there. Yeah, what number is it? Let me just check. This is the right one. Yeah, this is definitely the right one. Yeah. So this is by the half metre. They're very limited now by the half metres, these. £7.69 for half metre. This is where you can buy it. So if you buy the bundle, you get half metre each. Now, this way, you can buy it off the bolt. Only 10 metres available. June says, morning, John. What have you done to your finger? I'll tell you in a minute, June. Loving the new shirt, John. One of my favourites, says Julie. Oh, thank you. I've got it in another colourway as well that you'll see between now and Christmas. Now, my finger. Do you remember when I was at Jewellery Maker a couple of weeks ago and I banged my nail on the table and broke the nail? Well, now I've got a Wicklow on the side of my finger and it's full of pus, right? I don't want to be gross. I just showed to Paul and he nearly fainted, right, before I put the plaster on it. So I thought it was better that I had a plaster on it than you saw, because it's about to pop. It's almost ready to pop. You won't, I've double plastered it. I've double bagged it. Right, okay, next one. Big numbers, I've got that one here. Who's that? Paul, buyer Paul. I sent you an email this morning, Paul. Paul, can you believe? It was just on the shelf. It was just on the shelf. And the 8 o'clock one, just on the shelf. I know. That's Paul from Buying, who you'll never see on air. At £7.69 for half a metre. I like that. Imagine that. Imagine a buffet made of that, or a bean bag, or a case for your iPad. Oh, now Anne says, morning, John. Lovely to have Paul back. Hope he's getting better soon. Thank you, Anne, he says. Jacqueline says, good morning, John and team. He's on the mend. It's not what we normally say about him, but there you go. He's on the turn, we say normally, don't we? Yeah, like bad milk. £7.69 for half a metre. Remember, you can buy as much as you want this way. Elliot just made a joke and he's laughing at his own joke and nobody else is laughing. Yeah. Which one's next? Okay. Subway signs. That'll be that one there, I imagine. Is this it, Elliot? Yeah, 05, ends 05. Yeah, that's the one. It's nice, isn't it? Paul wants a shirt out of it. Emily says, morning, John and everyone. Nice shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Now, you made the big fuss of my Liberty shirt the other day, making as much of a fuss of this one. I used to live in New York. I don't know where Metropolitan Avenue was. 8th Avenue, I know where that is. Yeah, it hasn't got Broadway on it, look. Collection Subway signs. Okay. Next. Butterflies. Oh, there's only half a metre this one left. So this will be on and gone, this one. Okay. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Sold. Sold, 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 sold. Okay. Next. Like this one. There's only 4 metres this one left. You could just get a shirt out of 4 metres, couldn't you? Why don't we get to see the buyer on air? Because he refuses completely, Sue, to come on. Absolutely refuses to come on. Also, if you just had your breakfast, you don't want to be throwing it up. Gerardine says, hello, John, loving the fabric of your shirt. Whose is it, please? It's mine, Gerardine. I don't wear other people's shirts. I don't know. I bought it from, I can never remember the name of this designer. Jensen, something Jensen. Not Jensen Button. Oh, now there was an outrage at the weekend over what's his name, wasn't there? Yeah, what was he called? What's that boy called? And he's not been shortlisted for Sports Personality of the Year either, has he? Hamilton, that's his name. Which one? Multiplication table. What's it numbered? Is it 67? This is it. Unusual. 67, yeah. 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. Hang on, 34. Isn't now? Hang on. Isn't that a price? That doesn't. If you multiply anything, does you get? You don't get 34, do you? Don't know why there's a big 34. Yeah, I've got that. Is that got stripes in it? No, that's not it. 23. Here you go. There you go. £7.69 for half a metre. Just having a slurp of my water there. Sorry. Check that. Remember to check out. Good morning, John, Elliot and Paul, says Margaret. They all say hello, or they both say hello. Yeah, all boys today. Well, Sallieann's not a boy, obviously. Yep. Like your sewing instructions, isn't it? Gorgeous, £7.69, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. What do you reckon's a waistcoat? No, there's got a puff sleeve and it's got a collar, Peter Pan collar. So not a waistcoat, no. Which one? Yeah, that one's obvious. Stars with a blotchy background. Parchment, it's called. Parchment. Yeah, exactly. Make sure you go through. Now, just put my feet. Oh, I'll put that finger in actually, so you can see how big the stars are. You don't want to see that one with all the. Beautiful. Yep. Oh, so I've got those three aren't available then. Right, okay. 20 fat quarters, Tim Holtz, eclectic elements, $79.99. These are the bold ones. These are the ones with the gorgeous colours in. And believe you me, they are gorgeous. So now, how many of these have I got, Paul? I only got 7 of these left. You see, we have to be careful with the packing up because Paul's got to go early to have his stitches out. Beautiful colours. And he can't lift anything, so the breaks are going to be very long today. Beautiful reds and blues and greens. They're stunning. Now, they're fat quarters, so obviously I'd make a quilt or some sort of wall hanging out of them. There's the colours. Stamps you've got there. Which one, Paul? That one. Oh, I'm going to have to open them, I know. Paul can't move his leg. I can't move my finger. Elliot's just Elliot. Oh, yeah, we can't turn the lights off. One of those 2 blue ones. I don't know what one of those is. There you go. Gorgeous. Oh, sorry, I'm not even looking at me. Look at that one. Yeah. What have I done what? Which one's 5? Yeah. Have we? Wait a minute. A metre bundle, it's green, is it? Green. Light grey. Oh, they've called this a light grey, but is that the right bundle? You got light grey in it, but then that's definitely green. Beautiful, isn't it? So one's William Morris and the other one will be your Rose and Hubble. William Morris, Granada. Oh, Granada and light grey. Sorry, that's my bad. Sue's voted for Tom Daly. Yeah, Claire, it is Paw Patrol. Stuart's finished his Baker Boy cap, Adam's pattern. Just got to sew the button on. It was great fun to make. Marina's just delivered Pete to hospital. Fancy that bunny turning up on the tree? I know, Marina. It's lovely, isn't it? That bunny there. Right, next bundle is this one here. This is what? Gold. It's called it's with natural seeded. I love this fabric. Yeah. There you go. $9.99. So this is natural seeded, and this is Granada Bluebell in gold. That one. Spain. It's in Spain. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Maureen says 17 times 2 is 34. Yeah, but in the times table, Maureen, it was called times table. It doesn't go up to 17, does it? But anyway, thank you. What's the little emoji you've put on? Is it a Christmas tree? Can't see. $9.99 for your natural seeded and your William Morris in gold there. Beautiful. Okay, that's the end of my bundles. I've got some William Morris fabric, which was the same as the green one I had earlier, but in the red. This is the only William Morris. Oh, no, tell a lie. Apple red, this one's called. Granada in apple red. Beautiful, isn't it? $7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying this off the bolt, so you can have as much as you want. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll just put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Yeah. £7.49. I saw Emily at the weekend as well. Do you remember Emily? Yeah. Yeah, she's really good. She looks fantastic. Which one is it? Yeah, these two here, yeah. I've got it in the blue and I've got it in the gold. The blue one first. She's buying a house with a boyfriend. And you know a boyfriend. Shame they don't do William Morris plasters. I'm sure they do, Claire. I just didn't have any in my bathroom cabinet. I just had Paw Patrol. I didn't even know it was Paw Patrol. It was only because Hannah told me. I wouldn't know what Paw Patrol is. £7.49 for half a metre this. So who are you going to vote for then for the Sports Personality of the Year? Oh. Paul's going to vote for Fury. Isn't he the one that wears Claudio Ugly shirts? Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. William Morris Granada in rose hip. Loads. You put this in your basket during pre-order. No. Is it called pre-order? Brain's not working today. A couple of days off and that's what happens, isn't it? Oh, Elliot. Gorgeous. Dan Morris, which one? This is Dan Morris. It's all in very unusual bundles, this. Whoever's put this out yesterday. Oh, not that at all. This one. Thimbles. They are individual. It's not a bundle, just showing the two different colourways. The dark thimble. So it's silver thimbles on black. They're silver thimbles, not silver bells. Beautiful. Put my hands in. $6.99. Was that only last year? $6.99 gets me and Hannah and Jeremy Joe this Christmas. I doubt it. $6.99. I know. This is nice on cream, this one. What do we call it? Oh, yeah, on cream. Thimbles on cream. $6.99 for Dan Morris fabric. I know. Gorgeous. Where's the fluff? Where is it? There you go. Got it? Yeah, you got any more? Make sure you check out, everyone. Make sure you check out. It's very important. Next. Bouton. 3 different colourway. 3. Okay, I think they might have sent me who did the tables yesterday? Who set this up yesterday? Oh? Honestly, it's a mess. 98, this one first of all. Buttons on salmon. Well, there's 2 fabrics the same. $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Quilting weight, machine washable, 44 inches wide. That's rather lovely, isn't it? If you're going to make something for your work room, your sewing room. I can't believe Christmas is so close. Yesterday, I was doing my diary yesterday. I'll just tell you this, right? Doing my diary yesterday and thought, I'm in every day, almost every day this week. I'm Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday this week. Then I thought, I've got a week and then I've got Christmas the following week. No. So I've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Then I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I'm in Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which is 23rd, 24th, 25th, isn't it, next week? No, I'm not in Boxing Day. No, I'm off. The other Boutons on cream. Only 2 meters this one left. Been very popular on pre-order. You can't get the staff, John. Well, she's leaving. That's why, Marion. She's leaving next week. She must have about 16th she leaves. What day is that? Thursday. This week. I haven't seen a whip round or anything for her yet. No. So I'll ask her boss. Elliot, is there a card or a whip round? Oh, there is, apparently. We're not being asked, little boy. Next. It's Aztec-y. Yep. Yeah, I love this. Dan Morris. When you said Dan Morris earlier, these ones I got out because these are so Dan Morris, these. Are you actually live on Christmas Day? Jenny, yes, 8 till 12. We're live. Now, apparently on the schedule, I can't remember what, Alison Marion's on with me at 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock, I'm not sure what we're doing. Then 11 o'clock, apparently I'm doing song requests. It's called Sing Along with John. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Somewhere. Oh, actually, have we got a slide saying where they send their Christmas messages in? Have we done a thing saying where they send their Christmas messages in? Oh, honestly. There's supposed to be an email, and it's something like Christmas at SewingStreet or something like that. And you're supposed to send you... I'll get on to it after today's show, and I'll tell you tomorrow. $6.99. Oh, people upstairs are in. I haven't written any cards or wrapped any presents yet, says Sue. Oh, dear, Sue, you better get a move on. I love this. I've only had 1 card here in the studio from Alan. You've done what? Oh, she sent a message in. Oh, wait. This one is 39. Dan Morris Southwest Reflections Bohemian Reflection fabric. Trees. Oh, did you get your Secret Santa name, Elliot? Yeah, I've done mine. It's in the box already. Good morning, John, everyone. Day off today. Loving that Dan Morris fabric, says Trees. That's fabulous, isn't it? Love this. That'd be lovely. I like the little flashes of turquoise in there. Like, what's that? Is it copper that goes turquoise, like on the church roof and things like that? It's lovely, isn't it? $6.99. I think maybe, Paul, that you've been had there. $6.99. Yeah, exactly. $6.99. I tried that for a while. Well, I've ended up here, haven't I? Right, next. Number 63. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Little Paul's thinking backpack. My daughter wants a large furry beanbag for Christmas. How am I going to wrap it? Well, you don't wrap it, do you? You just have it there on the morning when, you know. Yeah. Or you wrap it in a large furry beanbag. $6.99. Check out, check out, check out. Gorgeous. I love these prints. Yeah, sun, you mean? Black one first. Only 4 meters, this one left. It's nice, isn't it? Nice and dramatic, this one. $6.99 for half a meter. Southwest Reflection. Well, Southwest Reflections Black Sunburst, that one's called. It's nice, isn't it? Be careful if you've got that in your basket, though. Lots of you want it, not much of it. And then this one. Beautiful. Sunburst. Bohemian, this one. Bohemian Sunburst, this one's called. Just stick a bow on it, Claire. Hang it from the ceiling and drop it on her head. That's not very nice, Lo. We don't condone things like that. Now, the last one of this range is this one. Yeah. $6.99. Bohemian Tribal Reflection. $6.99. They're lovely, aren't they? $6.99. Now, I've got 3 fabrics left and 15 minutes. This one first. This is another Tim Holtz, this one, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? The way it's all kind of blended and merged. $7.99, this one for half a meter. I think $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 2 more fabrics here. Somebody wants to see the William Morris quilts again. I'll do those for you in a second. I don't know. We haven't got a name for the lady. Oh, Hayley. Hayley. Not our Hayley. Our Hayley. No, it won't be our Hayley. She's on a day off today. GCUI 129. There's only 1.5 meters this one left, which is why it's important to check out. This one's Abandoned 2 Indu Theatre Neutral. Oh, ow. £7.49, beautiful. And then last one. That's beautiful, isn't it? What's this one called? Muted Medallion in Indigo, that one. Gorgeous. £7.49. £7.49. Right, the quilts. Right, so I've got this one. Yep, limited. This one is. Let's have a good look at it. There's 4 of these left. That's it. What we love is, look, because they're not half square triangles, they've got curves to them as well. £119.99. Now, I've only got 4 left. That's it. We won't be getting it back in again. 2 split payments of £59.99. Stunning, isn't it? Elliot seemed to think it was... oh, it was, look, because there's Sallieann's home quilt next to it. And then I've got the bundle here. Oh, hang on. Right, I'm just getting this, because what happened was, the first time they packed it, which was this box here, these beautiful, beautiful fabrics, they made the mistake and didn't pack enough. So you get an extra box with it. So this is your first box here. Look at all these lovely fabrics here. Look. Let me show you the instructions actually first. All the fabrics you get in there. Stunning, aren't they? Tells you how much you get of all of them. Make sure you cut out what you're meant to cut out of each one. Oh, excuse me. That's your, look, your borders there and your binding. All your different squares and triangles in there. And then you get this extra box with the missing fabric. Get the missing fabric. Beautiful lemons and the aqua in there. £119.99. Right, make sure you check out. There's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. It's never coming back again, this one. Bit like Little Paul after Thursday. Beautiful, isn't it? Let me just fold it. Let me just fold it up. Let's have a look at that. The one behind me now, the one behind me was demonstrated by Stuart when we launched it. Was it on the 10th of November, did we say? 10th of November. Right, now, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you'd think there was, there are over 11 metres of fabric, but there's only 4 different fabrics in the whole of that quilt. Lovely, isn't it? And Stuart said it's not that difficult. It's not difficult, because if you think you can break it down into your flying geese, your cornerstones with your stars, your big squares here with your half square triangles, and then your lattice work in the middle there. And then in the centre here, you've got that lovely Dresden plate there. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's called the woven quilt. And there's enough fabric left over, Stuart said, to make a few cushions. So it's £199.99, 3 split payments of £66.66. So we'll send it to you. If you do take the split payment option, we'll send it to you once we've taken your first payment of £66.66. So what day is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? So if you buy that today, if you pay full price, or if you pay your first instalment at midnight tonight, it will start the wheels in motion for it to be sent out to you. I know, isn't that fantastic? What'd you say, you'll get it in February? Oh, paid off by February. Would it be? Yeah. Yeah. Mid-February, be all paid. It's a what? Good project for the new year. Oh, well, yeah. Well, I don't want to be miserable, but what's going to happen? I read yesterday that Plan D is locked down again. Yeah. Paul's had his boot. Oh, don't do anything over the weekend, Paul. Are you having the Moderna or the Pfizer? Where are you going to have it done? Okay. Each clinic has different ones. I was fine for 2 days after mine. Then the third day, it kind of hit me a bit, but I was absolutely fine. But the people who've had the Moderna seem to have been knocked sideways. I had the other one, the psychic. No, what's it called? The psychic one. Pfizer, Fizzler. What's it called? Fizzler. Paul went on the computer to book it, right? And he was number 4,400 and what? He was number 4,400 in the queue. But I went to buy some lateral flows. Not buy, get your free lateral flows. They've run out, haven't they? On the government website. Right, now, a lot of you came in at 8 o'clock, but I see there's a lot of you just woken up. Today's early bird. Now, this is fantastic. Oh, today's early bird. That's not your early bird price. This is a metre of Vaseline face and mask inner layer fabric pre-cut. £3.98 now. Loads and loads and loads. Oh, Stuart's getting his booster at 10 o'clock today. Let us know, Stuart, which one you get. £3.98 for half a metre. For a metre. You get a whole metre for £3.98. Gorgeous. Fantastic. We're all going to be wearing masks again all the time. I've never stopped wearing a mask, actually. Paul arrived wearing his this morning. I've got my plastic visor. Yeah. At £3.98. That's already cut. So we had one lady buy 10 of these, right? They'll come 10 separate. They'll have been cut into metre pieces. That's it. That's all it's been developed for. Yeah. It can be washed at 60 degrees. So if you are going to sew it into your mask, because you always want to wash your masks at 60 degrees, remember. I don't think you can, Paul. £3.98 for a metre. Keep going through. £3.98. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for that. Right, we're going for a break. Straight after the break, Sallieann's up. Now we're doing a brand new ruler and a brand new book after the break. And she's going to make it a Christmas tree skirt with it, but showing you how to do so many things. Now, what was the deal? What was the deal, Paul? We'll tell you after the we'll tell you after the break. So you can buy the ruler on its own, you can buy the book on its own, or if you buy them together. You save £7 if you buy them together. I know. I'll see you. Well, now this break might be a little bit long because Paul can't walk anywhere and lift anything. We'll see you in a little while.
If you're a SewingStreet or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, it's Yvonne from Village Fabrics here. Can't believe that another year has just flown by. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you the happiest of Christmas and a really healthy 2022. So happy Christmas from our Christmas room, which is here all year round. So happy Christmas!
Hi everyone, it's me, Jules My Youth, wishing you a fantastic, fun, festive season. Let's hope we all have a raring good time this year. Sending you lots of warm hugs from me and Lola.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@SewingStreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi everyone, I'm Sallieann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on SewingStreet. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my SewingStreet journey.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, it's Yvonne from Village Fabrics here. Can't believe that another year has just flown by. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you the happiest of Christmas and a really healthy 2022. So happy Christmas from our Christmas room, which is here all year round. So happy Christmas!
Hi everyone, it's me, Jules My Youth, wishing you a fantastic, fun, festive season. Let's hope we all have a raring good time this year. Sending you lots of warm hugs from me and Lola.
If you're a SewingStreet or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Jan's only just waking up. This is Elliot counting down, right? 10, 9, 8, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm like that. I've still got a biscuit in my mouth. Anyway, Jan, put your dressing gown on, love. Jan's just getting out of bed, everyone. We can all see her. Anyway. Brand new ruler, brand new book. Brand new ruler, brand new book. It's fantastic. Sallieann. Oh, wait to say hello to Sallieann first. Wave, Sallieann. Oh, it's a bit bare now. I've taken that quilt down. I forgot to move the plant back into shot. Anyway, don't check out yet. Don't check out because I've got a special deal. Right, this is the non-slip 10-degree wedge ruler from Creative Grids, designed by Cheryl Phillips. Brilliant, brilliant ruler. Sally's going to show you how you can use it for different things. $23.99. Don't check out yet. Do not check out yet because I've got a deal to show you. We also have, it's brand new. It's brand new. All this is brand new. Right, here is the book on its own. $19.99. Quilts Without Corners, Platinum Edition book by Cheryl Phillips, who designed the ruler, surprisingly enough. Isn't that gorgeous? We're not doing that one today. Well, what's that in there? Hang on, that shouldn't be in there, I don't think. Right, here we go. Look, let's have a look at the book. Right, do not check out yet. Do not check out yet. It's very... Look what you can do with this ruler. Aren't these... They're Bargellos. Aren't they just incredible? Look. That would look brilliant, wouldn't it? These are fantastic. Look. This is the windmill swirl. There. Now, this is what we're going to be doing later. We are going to be doing that during this hour. Look at this, all the different options of that one. Then, the Butterfly Reborn. Butterfly Reborn. Finished circle, 50 inches. These are all... Don't check out, though. Don't check out yet. Okay, hang on. So let's just look at this. More butterflies. Look at those. They're incredible, aren't they? Chained Melody, Bargello in the rounds. There's so much in this book. There's so many designs. Look. And how to do it. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Look. That's lovely as well. Let me see if I can find another picture for you. Look. $19.99. Now, Elliot's going, oh, it's obviously for advanced. It's not. Wait till you see how easy it's going to be with the ruler. Right. So there's the book. Oh, look at that. I need to get beautiful. Limited on both those. However, today, if you buy them both together, save £7. You save £7, right? Quilts Without Corners, the Platinum Edition book, plus the Creative Grids non-slip 10-degree ruler. It's $36.98. You save £7 if you buy them together. £36.98. That one and that one together. Now, as I say, you can buy the ruler on its own if you want to. You can buy the book on its own if you want to. But why, when you're saving £7, wouldn't you get them together? Save £7. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, now, this was really popular on pre-order. I need to warn you, very, very popular on pre-order. Small queue on the phone line. Oh, Jan says big wave to Sallieann. John, I've got my sweatshirt on now, so I'm decent. Oh, there you go. Love the look of Quilts Without Windows. No, it's not windows, corners. It's corners, Hilary, not windows. But corners. Anyway, aren't they brilliant? They're brilliant. Save £7, get both of those. So Sallieann, when you get the ruler, Salliann's going to show you here. There's all different things you can do with it. So before we do something from the book, Salliann's going to show you how to use the ruler. Then we're going to do a project from the book. Now, right, okay. Now I've also got some bundles of fabric here. Now the bundles of fabric aren't necessarily to make a particular project. So we'll do the batiks first, which is the bundle we sent Sallieann. These are Christmas fabrics here. £half a metre of each, 2 metres of fabric. £31.96. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, I know it's obviously too late to make something for this Christmas, but the amount of people that make Christmas makes in January, ready for the following Christmas. No, Paul, you haven't. What date is it today? Yeah. Yeah. No, you wouldn't. Anyway, moving on. I've got a blue bundle now, blue and black, blue and navy bundle. Oh, that's nice. Not for any particular project, just a bundle of fabric. 2 metres. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? 26.96. You get half metre each. Now, remember, if you multi-buy, these already come cut. So you'd get 2 half metres of that, 2 half metres of that, if you bought 2 bundles, right? That's gorgeous. Then we've got the pastel. Is this Riley Blake, this one? Yeah, Riley Blake. It's beautiful, isn't it, this one? Adele. Oh, hang on. You've got the wrong one. That's not Adele, no. I can show you Adele if you want me to put the Adele one out. What's easier? We'll do this one then first. There you go. Rose violets, 2 metres, 29.96. Beautiful. And then last but not least, now these aren't bundles for particular projects. These are just bundles you might want to get to do. Now that's extra wide, if I'm not mistaken. This is Adele. Yeah, look. Now for some reason, I don't know why they've done this, right? This is 180, well, it's 104 inches wide actually, this, look. You're getting an awful lot of
Wow.
Huge amount of that one. So you get half metre of that, and then these are your 44-inch wide ones. Beautiful, £34 and 46 pence. Beautiful. Right, now, Sallieann, you're going to show us, first of all, what the ruler does, and then secondly, we'll go and do a project in the book, won't we?
Yep.
Right, perfect.
First of all, I would say, what a nifty little gadget.
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah, there are so many possibilities, and we're just going to sort of touch the tip of the iceberg, really, with this one. Just to start off by walking you around the ruler. So the ruler is I don't know if you've already said this, a 10-degree...
I've just said what it said on the packet, yeah, non-slip 10 degrees wedge.
Yeah, so it's like an extra big Dresden, isn't it, really?
Yes.
But you're going to need, at 10 degrees, you're going to need 36 of these to actually do a complete circle.
Whole circle, of course.
Yeah. And this ruler will create a circular piece that's about 45 inches. But in the back of the book, there's an extension piece, and you can take it up to 66 inches.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
So if you want to take it that big.
Yeah.
The other thing to remember is you're creating something circular, but it doesn't have to be circular, and you can actually inset it. And again, in the back of the book, it gives you the templates to inset it and make it square. So if you wanted to make a square quilt...
Oh, that's this. Is that? Yep, the framing template.
The framing template. If you wanted to make a square quilt with an inset circle, which would look rather glamorous, then
hang on, let's
do that.
go to page. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look, so this is what it's saying. You can make your circle from it, and then you put these on the edge here, and you'll be able to create a whole square out of it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. A message. I've got a couple messages. Right. After treating myself to Dukey last week, told myself that was my spending over. Then the book and the ruler fell into my basket. Oh, Karen, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Also, somebody just said, I love the colour of your hair today, Sallieann. That's from Pam. Ooh. Now, it's really funny because in real life, it doesn't look any different. But I've just looked on the screen. It looks a different colour on the screen. Looks like slightly...
I don't...
Albany.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. Thank you, Pam, anyway. Okay, sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Back to the ruler.
Fine. That's fine, yeah.
So you can make something with the ruler up to 45 inches in diameter with 36 segments. So the ruler also is being designed so it fits neatly. Can you see? This is a fat quarter, so it's going to fit neatly on a fat quarter.
Oh, brilliant!
I've folded this in half, but this is a fat quarter. Yeah. So you would just cut your segments. You can get 5 from each fat quarter.
Right.
So you would need...
Oh, so if you bought a fat quarter bundle...
Yeah, if you bought a fat quarter bundle and you wanted it all... Well, you could do 8 different fabrics, couldn't you?
Yeah.
5 on each one.
That's 40.
So you've got your 36. Yeah, that would work really well.
So you just literally, if you did that, you just cut them out and sew them together?
Yeah, just cut them out and sew them
together.
And
it would just create a really, really lovely... And because they've done the maths for you, they're all going to fit together, aren't they, beautifully and things, yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking in the break, I was thinking, wouldn't it be quite cool to do like a small circle and then inset it in a square and then inset the square in another circle? Oh. You could build something really...
Now you're getting
really geometric.
Yeah,
exactly. but the geometry on that would, if for somebody who loves geometry, would be epic.
Absolutely brilliant, yeah. Okay, so that's just if we want to cut out like a Dresden circle and create a circle on its own.
Okay, to go into the actual cutting out of these, in the video, because they, you know, creative grooves always come with a little video, she actually advocates cutting it like this.
Right.
A crossbody.
Right.
Which is something I don't really feel that comfortable with. I'm so used to, you know, always telling people to cut away that I would actually cut away from myself. So I've just lined this one up to cut, just to show you. So, and of course with the creative grids as well, it's got that back on it.
It's got the non-slip, hasn't it? On the
but in the book, they do mention you could add extra tape, you know, to make it extra sticky. Okay, so I wouldn't do that. I'd cut away from myself and I'd cut like this. So I just cut, move my hand along as I go. That corner never wants to come off, does it?
You need a new blade in there.
Yeah. And then I would actually spin it round and do it the other way.
Of course, yeah.
I just feel that's a bit safer. I'm just more used to that.
Yeah, no, exactly. And we spend all our time telling people to
cut away from themselves, exactly. So
morning, Sallieann and John. I bought the set. How much fabric do you need for the tree skirt? Sharon, I'll tell you. Because, hang on, page 20. Right, so for the tree skirt, you will need 1, 2, 3, well, you need 1 metre of each colour, I would say. The 4 different colours you need, well, it says 7/8 of a yard. Oh, actually, here you go, 25 inches. You need 25 inches of colour A, 25 inches of colour B, 25 inches of colour C, 25 inches of colour D. Then you need ½ a yard for your binding, 1.5 yards for your backing, and then your batting's 46 by 46. So take a clip of that, or whatever it's called. What do you call it? Screen grab.
Screen grab.
Yeah, Elliot, come in nice and tight. And that's why I was saying the bundles we've got aren't put together to make this, because you've only got ½ metre of each of your fabric sheets. So you'd need 2 bundles if you were going to make the tree skirt. Thank you. Right, sorry, Sally, I didn't interrupt.
Okay. So, yeah, so here you have 2 10-degree segments, and you can begin to see how you would piece them together.
Okay,
to create a circle.
Okay, just let me say what fabric is this? We're not using any of these. This was just a fat quarter I got out of the cupboard for Sallieann to use to demonstrate what she's doing, because we didn't want to cut into any of these the bundles for you, because they're limited. That's just a fabric that we found in the dressing room.
Yep, so obviously these are 2 the same.
Yes.
One of the things that you can do is add an edging. So I'm going to add an edging to one, and then I'm going to recut it.
Okay. This is the fabric from the bundle you're going to use now, the batik one.
Yes. Sorry, I'm combining.
No, it's absolutely fine.
Right. So this is just a 1/4 inch seam and a rather large, probably way too large piece of extra edge strip.
Geraldine says, what are you and Sallieann doing to me? I'm trying really hard to resist yet another ruler. Geraldine's got every single creative grid that we've ever sold. So you just you've cut your 10-degree segment. Yeah. You're cutting now you're sewing a straight piece of fabric to it, are you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
So, hang on.
You'll need 2 of the bundles to make the tree skirt, yes, definitely. Trees says, morning Sallieann,
morning.
Great to see you today.
Morning,
Hilary
Teresa.
loves the look of the book. Yeah, the bundle, remember, you're saving the bundle with the book and the ruler, you're saving £7. What did you say, Paul? Half the stock has gone already. Half the stock. We haven't even shown you an inkling of what they do.
Right, just going to press this open.
You're right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Elliot set me up.
Oh, set you up
Yeah.
in the good and proper.
He did.
Cheryl says, order place for the book and the ruler. That's my Christmas present to myself sorted. I couldn't resist it. Cheryl, it's brilliant. It's such a brilliant ruler. And I mean, Cheryl, imagine if you make this bar's yellow. It's even on the first page, right? While Sallieann's pressing that, right? Imagine making any of those, right? They're just, look at them. They're gorgeous. That one's like a spiral effect, look. Then that one's just straight rainbow effect. And then look at those. That one, Paul likes that one best. You see, I like that one. That's my favourite there. It is like a vortex, the one you like, yeah? Small queue on the phone lines. Stay where you are. Yeah, look. It's like, we've got those in Stratford. Right, sorry, Sallieann.
Okay, so on the ruler also going in at the sides, you've got a 1/2 inch marking. So all I've done is I've lined up the 1/2 inch marking with the seam line. And I'm going to cut it on that line. So I cut on the outside of the ruler so that that adds 1/2 inch all the way along. Okay, so you're just adding a detail.
Right.
Okay, let's just take that last bit off.
Lots of new buyers coming in this morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, look how dramatic that's going to look.
I'm just going to take off the other edge so that it still matches the
yes,
size.
Yes.
So again, I'm just inching along. Okay. Right, so where's my other one gone? It's amazing how much, just a little bit of detail. I wish I had like a tool that could replicate this, but do you see? You imagine that going round now in a circle.
Beautiful, but it's not affecting your 10-degree thing at all because the ruler is doing all the maths for you.
Yeah,
really,
exactly.
Isn't it?
And also,
imagine a circular skirt like that, though.
Wow, that would work, wouldn't it?
You could really use it to make I mean, I know it's a quilting ruler, but I'm just thinking, if you made a circular skirt, it could be incredible. The stripes and the design you could get within your circular skirt would be incredible.
Yeah, because you just have to sort of bring it down a bit, wouldn't you, to make
well,
a
what
bigger...
you could either... We're going completely off piece now, but you could either cut it so you've got a yoke around here so it's flat against the body and then just add the circle to the bottom. Just take off the first couple of inches off that and then create. And then if you've got your extension, you can make it as long as you like, can't you? Because you've got your extension in here to make the ruler even longer.
Yes.
So you could really make a knee-length skirt. Oh, you'd be all right because you could make a full-length one for you. But do you know what I mean? You could make a beautiful circular skirt out of it.
Yep, you could do. So, yeah, loads of ideas. And also, one of the other things you could do is you could multiply up the wedge. So it's 10 degrees, but you could use the tool to help you create one that's 30 and then combine the 30 with a 10 with a 30.
Yes. Yeah, very nice.
All you need to do is just make sure you take off the seam allowance, and that is the 1/4 inch seam allowance, and that is actually on the ruler for you.
On the ruler itself, yeah.
So you just end up taking off one side, perhaps drawing a line on the other side, then putting the ruler side by side, then cutting the other end. Do you see what I mean? So you're sort of doubling up or tripling up.
And it's got a 1/2 inch line on there as well. But you've also got 30-degree lines, 20-degree lines, all 60-degree lines, all sorts of things going on in this room.
We were getting onto that.
Perfect.
You ruined my thunder.
Oh, sorry. I'll shut up.
Okay.
No, we won't show that bit when it goes out live.
Right. Okay. So yes, it's on the ruler. It's got 30 degrees. 20 degrees, 45 degrees, and this is so that you can, see if I can show you with a couple of pieces.
Yeah. So this one's from the batik bundle. The red one's from the batik bundle. Okay. Oh, now. If you be careful, because more people have now got this in their basket than we've got stock of. So please be careful. Oh, blimey! And how many left? Sorry, carry on.
Okay, so, yeah, you might have noticed that it's got 45, 30 degrees, 20 degrees lines across the ruler. And this is so that you can actually, so if you imagine that there is a seam here, then I've actually highlighted a
I was going to say, I could see that white line on there. I wonder
that's
what it
just
was.
a 20-degree line.
Yeah.
And what you would do is you would then line up that line and cut across that way. So you ended up taking a sort of, what do you call that, a trapezium sort of shape, is that it?
Yeah, a shape.
Like a shape. Or if you went on the sort of 30-degree line, obviously you get slightly different.
Yeah.
And
so there's absolutely
45.
all sorts of shapes that you can create. And the book, well, not only the book, but also the actual instructions on the ruler. And if you go to Creative Grids, you can just put the ruler in and it'll have all the different techniques and everything. But look at all the different styles and it's just brilliant. Without the book, right, you can still do lots and lots of things because that little pamphlet there has all sorts of instruction on. But together, they make a brilliant, brilliant pairing.
So I wanted to have a go at least trying to start the star that's in the leaflet, which you use the angled lines for. So here is a strip set that I've prepared. I'm just going to give it a little press. So I've got it right sides together on top of each other, and I've just...
So you've just sewn a wider strip. Now this is taken from the batik bundle that we sent you, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So you've literally sewn strips of different widths together.
Yes, as suggested in their instructions.
Yeah, as suggested in the pamphlet.
Yeah.
Teresa says, oh, just ordered one. Well, I'm only on a fabric ban till January, so you can buy rulers galore.
That was the other thing that I noticed about this one. This one's reversible.
Well, it's when I launched this one, and I was like, oh, this isn't a batik, this is a batik. It's incredible because it's a batik because the main green of it is a batik, and then they've stamped the gold stars only on one side. Yeah. So you can use that side and, oh, hang on, let me get that in shot. You can use that side. So that's what this side looks like, but they've then stamped the gold, printed the gold stars on the top of it. So exactly the same for the red. Look. Hang on, I'll just show you the back of the red. Look. Exactly the same for the red. Different pattern on the red one. Yeah, you need 2 of these bundles if you're going to make the tree skirt. Right, so what are you doing then?
So all I've done is line it up with the 20-degree line. And I'm just going to cut this segment out. Oops, she says.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
You need to
I need to be taller.
Stand on.
I need to be taller.
There's only 7 bundles of the book and the ruler left. And there's 20, how many baskets? 21 in baskets, so a lot of you are going to miss out. Now, I do have them available on their own, but if you want to save the £7, you need to buy that bundle. If you buy them separately, when you put them through, you won't save the £7.
So I'm just spinning this round as I go to cut it out. Trying to keep it all square.
I can't wait to see what this looks like when you open it up.
So, hopefully.
Oh, wow. Look, 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 look.
It's going to have the beginnings. Can you see?
Yeah, of a star,
of that star. All we're going to do is join them. How dramatic is that?
It's really dramatic, but it looked like, because when we first started, Elliot went, well, this is for an advanced quilter, isn't it? Actually, as long as you've done some cutting with a ruler before, you can do all of these, can't you?
Yeah,
it
exactly.
just gives such an amazing, and it doesn't, we're doing it in Christmas fabric. Doesn't need to be done in Christmas fabric, does it? You can do it in all different kind of, if you've got any fabrics at all, you can do it in any fabric. We just happen to be doing it in a Christmas fabric today.
Yeah, exactly.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
Do you want me to sew it together, or
do you want
me to whip it together just so we can see?
Oh yeah, go on then if you want to. That'd be brilliant.
So.
Oh, there's only 2 of the bundle left though. There's one left now. One left. Right. So now we have the ruler on its own and the book on its own, but they're also incredibly, incredibly limited. But if you buy them now, you don't get the £7 off. Right. So there's the ruler, $23.99 from Creative Grids. Now we love a Creative Grid.
Ruler.
Now, are you having to be careful because you're not on the straight of grain, are you?
Yeah, so you have to be careful with this. And what I should have said right at the beginning, which I always forget to say, is spray starch it.
Oh, best press, yeah.
Best press, yeah, fantastic.
Perfect.
And also on something like this, I've pressed the seams open, and I've also pinned where the intersections are going to be, because you don't want those to move around.
No, of course
because that
not,
is your drama element, isn't it?
Brilliant demo from Sallieann.
Oh, thank you.
Now, she's looking lovely, or it's looking lovely. We can't figure out whether two means you or the quilt. The butterfly one, I know a lot of you have seen a picture of the butterfly one on the front of the book. I thought, oh, it looks impossible, but actually, it's just
strips.
It's strips.
Yeah.
It's all strips. But I'll just put it down on the desk for you. The only way to get the book now is on its own like this. Look, they're just strips, just moved down a little bit, like a Bargello, and then grey added on the end. And I just think it's such. This is so clever. I cannot get over how simple, but how clever it is.
Yeah. I've never seen it before, ever.
No? Well, it's brand new here, isn't it?
So, yeah.
How fantastic.
And I think I had a look at the butterfly, and you just applique sort of over the circle in the middle. Oh yeah, that's something that we haven't talked about, is there will be a gap in the middle, which is a circle of about 3 inches.
Right.
So you're going to need to applique over that gap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you would do like and she recommends freezer paper, using a freezer paper template.
Yes, of course.
But, yeah.
Oh, yes, I can see it now. I can see in the centre of each of them, there's a spiral of that one, and then there's a... But you can make that using the ruler. You can make that centre bit using this ruler, can you? I wonder how they've made... Yeah, I think they've made that centre bit using the ruler.
Yeah, you can do.
Half the stock of the book on its own is now gone.
And the actual butterfly itself is made out of a strip set. The actual body of the butterfly.
Oh, that bit there?
Yeah.
Oh, like you've just done there, but a smaller version of that, isn't it?
It's really clever, isn't it?
How
and then
clever.
the antennae, they're bias strips.
Oh, okay, yes.
But yeah, it was really cool.
Oh, we'll have to get the buying department definitely to buy more of these, because we're going to have a sellout today. First time on air as well.
Okay, shall I move on to the book?
Yes, if you don't mind, just that, because the book's about to sell out. So what Sallieann's doing is she's doing on page 20, there's a tree skirt. It's called the Speedy Spiral Tree Skirt. You don't have to use it as a tree skirt if you don't want to, because look, there's all different ideas of what you can do, but just using Sallieann's technique that she's about to show you. There's how many of the book left? There's only 8 books left. How about the ruler? Bring the ruler in. We'll see how many rulers there are. Because you really need the ruler to go with the book. There's 15 rulers, 8 books. That's it. Okay, so you've used this bundle.
Yes.
Now, I need to stress, the bundle is not enough to make the whole tree skirt. You would need to buy, if you're going to make the tree skirt as this, you need to buy 2 of these bundles of fabric. Just so you know. Right, so where do we start?
Okay, so you start by actually labelling your fabrics.
Right.
Labelling them and then sewing them into strip sets, just like you would with an ordinary Bargello.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yep. And you've got to think about which way you're pressing them, because obviously you want them to interlock. And she actually says that in the instructions, press upwards on strip 1. And
so it tells you all of that in the book?
Yeah, it tells you all that in the book.
Brilliant.
So here is my strip 1. I prepared earlier.
Right.
Let's put those out of the way.
So strip set 1 in here, they've just put red, dark green, pale green, pink. Red, dark green, pale green, pink. Oh, so each strip set has the fabrics in a different order. The same 4 fabrics, but done in a different order.
Yep. So this was so I made a strip set number 1 as described in the book, and then I cut the segment out just using the ruler. Right. You don't use the whole ruler.
Oh, yeah.
We're running out of hands.
Yeah.
You don't use the whole ruler for this one, and it tells you how to cut it in the book. So I think this was about 20 inches in length.
So you use the width, but you don't use the length of the ruler. You've used
Yes.
the outside
Yeah.
edges of this and this here.
Yeah.
I'll just show that here. That and that, but you haven't cut it the whole length of the ruler. You've cut it off about 2 inches shorter than the ruler.
Yep.
Perfect.
So here is strip set 2, my strip set 2. I'll give that one a little press as well.
So it's like doing a bargello, but when you do a bargello, you sew all your strips together, don't you, and then unpick them.
Yes.
But there's no unpicking in this because
No.
you've sewn the 4 different strip sets together in the order they've told you in the book.
Yes,
Perfect.
exactly. Yeah. So here is strip set number 2, and again I've used the ruler just to cut the segment, and then I've pressed it as they've said so that you can actually get those.
Right, and did you best press and everything the fabric beforehand, yeah?
Yeah, well with these though, the batik, it really takes a crease well, doesn't it? And it holds it, so yeah.
There's might not necessarily need it for batik.
No, I think, there's quite a lot of stiffness in it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see, so you can
Let's have a
see
look.
how you nest the
Can
seams.
you see that close too, Elliot? There you go. Oh, it's just coming down to you now.
So here they are, the nested
Oh.
seams.
You move to your right just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. There you go, perfect.
Yeah. So
Lovely.
what you're going to do is when you put them through the sewing machine, if you give them a little pin through all those intersections, that's what I would do, just to stop anything moving around. So I would just pin with
Sue said it's both the quilt and you looking lovely.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Right. Can I ask a really silly question? No question is silly,
Sorry?
Carol. She said, what does the best press do?
Best press puts a little bit of body into your fabric, a little bit of starch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it will help with getting rid of any wrinkles or any creases. So just give it a spray.
So it's a bit like in the old days we used to have something called Fabulon, which used to spray your shirts with and everything like that, and it would get rid of the creases. But it also, it's not a starch like an old-fashioned starch. It doesn't make your fabric all solid like that, but just stabilise it. So if you're cutting and sewing on the bias, rather than it bending and wobbling everywhere, it keeps it just that. But as soon as you wash it, it disappears out of it. Then the next question was, have we got the Clover applique pins in stock? Every time you click on it, you get an error message. I'll get Paul to have a look for you now, or it might be in the break. They're called Clover applique pins. They're the little applique pins, the little tiny ones like that with the white heads. Right, sorry, Sallieann. So
here's just some sewn together, okay?
You see, and the fact that you've done it with the ruler and to their things, it all matches up. It all matches up perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely,
for you.
yeah. And I pressed the seam open as well on this one.
Pauline, we're having the same problem. We'll get onto our IT department about that.
Okay. So here is strip set number 3.
Right.
Which I haven't made. So I'm just going to lay them out in the order that they say in the book for strip set 3, according to my system.
Okay. Pauline, if you're in the call centre, they might be able to help you with that. Paul, Elliot's reading the number out for you now.
So there are 8 in each one, and it's a pattern repeat, so it's 4 fabrics repeated twice. Makes sense? I don't think I'm going to fit them all on.
Not going to fit, are they?
Okay. There we go. And you can double check that you have it right.
Oh yeah, make sure you get it in the order. Which one are you doing then, 3 or 4?
I'm doing 3.
3.
So my next one should be, can you see, the next one's got green there and the pink's going to go there. So it's beginning to go on a diagonal, so that looks right.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew them together in pairs and then replace them with a 1/4-inch seam.
The thing is about the book, it's so well, I'm just reading the book here, it's so well set out, so it tells you exactly what you need to cut, how many of everything you need to cut, what page you need to go to in the book to check that you're cutting it the right way, and everything like that. It's just, it's brilliant. And there's only one book left now. I hope you're all buying a ruler to go with. I hope you're buying the ruler to go with it. Oh, there's only 2. You are, definitely. There's only 2 rulers left. 1 book, 2 rulers, that's it, then sell out. Excuse me.
So at home I might take a leap of faith and chain piece them, but
Okay.
here I'm going to make sure that I keep them in the right order.
Oh, yes, please do.
Otherwise I'm going to look a right prawn. But it doesn't go together.
Yeah.
Right, next
Yours at
step.
home will work, but mine hasn't, yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, I mean, we're showing you the tree skirt today, but literally there are, well, look how many designs there are in here, first of all. If I look at the book here. You've got Bargello in the round, windmill swirl, speedy spiral, which is what we're doing, butterfly reborn, jazzy jolt, chained melody, woven basket. There's so many different projects there, and each and every one of them is thoroughly, I mean, there's pictures of them all, but they're so well explained and described, aren't they?
Yes,
it's a
they are.
fantastic booklet.
And right up into Jazzy Jolt,
Yeah.
you're just using the ruler. You're not using the, the 30 degree, 20 degree mark.
You're just literally using the ruler.
Yeah, exactly. So that's half the book. I mean, if you're worried about, using an angle, the other half, there are a few in the book that actually use an angle.
So
Most of
basically,
them,
they're all just cutting this out.
they're all, they are.
Until you get 2/3 of the way through the book, and then they start introducing the angles.
Yeah.
So if you're worried about thinking, oh, I'm not advanced enough, just do the patterns in the first 2/3 of the book, and all you're cutting out is this and this. Then after that, you can then use all the different angles to create all the different shapes and everything.
There's also a mini one in the back of the book.
Mini one?
Yes. There's a template to make a mini one.
Just having a look for the mini one.
That might be the one that is used in the centres of those.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
A mini
Oh,
ruler.
yes, here you go, piecing the centre. So the bits for the middle, all the patterns are here anyway, and they tell you how to do the middle bit as well. And how much you have to cut. Oh, this is brilliant as well, right? So all the different size circles that you need, there's all sorts of information in here as well as just your basic instructions. There's all, I mean, look at those. That's 50 inches in diameter.
Wow.
That's a big circle, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done to everyone who's got it. Right, so have I got anything left? Have these all gone? One of each left. There's one of each left now, that's it. Yep, there's one ruler and one book, and then completely and utterly sold out.
I'm not surprised. I've never seen it before, ever.
No, but it's exciting as well, isn't it? Because it's Bargello with a difference, isn't it?
Yeah, and I do like the idea that you can still make it square.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
You're
know,
not restricted to just circular quilts, because you get a bit bored after a while, imagine, wouldn't you? You got it in the right order.
Well, there are a lot of suggestions. You could use them for like tablecloths. That was one of the suggestions. Somebody said, as a sort of showpiece on a bed, you could put it on a white sort of.
Oh yes,
yeah.
yes. I was thinking of a bed. Make your 50 inches in the middle, and then make your board. Because all you need to do is put one square on to square it off. Then you could border it, couldn't you, until it was as big as you wanted it
Exactly.
to be.
Yeah.
Using the same colours that you've used within the butterfly or something. Oh, I don't know why I'm going on about it, because they're endless, but it's sold out.
But it is. Once you start thinking about it, you just can go on and on and
yes,
on and on.
Yeah, exactly. Any questions you got, just get them in. Now's a good time to get them in.
Okay, I've got them right. Okay. Right, so now I'm going to sew the twos together.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to press them at this stage.
At all? No pressing
No.
at all, no.
I'm going to press them at the end.
Right. Oh, is that because you make sure you do them in the right directions?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just a 1/4 inch seam allowance as well, isn't it, all the way through?
Yep, just a 1/4 inch all the way. Oh, she does suggest in the book as well, I would imagine if you've got lots and lots of pieces, I mean, this is lots of pieces, that you used a 60 weight rather than a 50 weight thread.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's one of the suggestions
because
in there.
That's finer, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. Don't see many 60 weights, do you?
No.
Think.
Think.
This could be Sallieann's variation on a theme.
I'm hoping that you're going to yell at me if you think I'm going wrong.
I will, don't you worry. You know me too well now. So we're using the Batiks fabric bundle there, but Paul's going to put... The next most popular one is the blue mix, where you get 1/2 metre of each of the blues. It's lovely, because you get a check, a paisley, a floral, and a tiled one. I'll show you those then. If you're making the tree skirt, you'll need 2 bundles, but you might have fabric of your own at home. That's why we didn't put the fabric in a bundle, especially for anything. If you've got almost a metre or 25 inches of 4 different fabrics, plus a bit more for a binding, you'll be fine. Use your stash. Or even if you're not using this ruler in this book, that's a lovely bundle of fabric just to have in your stash anyway, isn't it? Or to give us somebody as a gift. Because you'll still get it in time for Christmas. We're still at that kind of, you can still buy gifts.
Okay, I'm just going to join the 2 pieces together.
Mm-hmm. We need a bit of Christmas music going on in the background.
Yeah, we do. We need some carols.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying you... Paul's just knocked his crutch over. No. Oh, he's got a bell on it. Paul's got a little bell on the end of his crutch. That sounded wrong. He's on crutches. Crutches. I didn't say crotch. I said crutch. 2 different things, Paul. He's got a bell there as well, but that's another story. That's ready for his Christmas party, for one.
Right. Okay, so...
Oh, it just looks lovely already, you know what I mean, before you've even done anything to it.
So this is set 3.
Yeah.
It says we need to press them all towards the top.
Right.
Okay, so...
You know which the top is, Elliot, because you've labelled your fabrics. Haven't you, Sallieann?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just going to encourage them in that direction a minute. Just going to finger press them.
Mm-hmm. Are you only going to... Oh. So do you finger press them first to get them in the right direction, then give them a good press with your iron afterwards?
Yeah. I mean, if I was at home, I would probably set each seam and then do it that way. But this way is a lot quicker.
Yeah. So they all go in the same direction?
Yep.
Oh, that's brilliant. Because normally when you're doing something like this, you do one going one going one. So you kind of do 2 in, 2 out, 2 in, 2 out, don't you, on something like this?
Yeah. So you need to get it nice and flat, because obviously you're going to put the ruler on top of it.
Yeah, of
and
course.
You want to get a nice, crisp segment.
Oh, yes. And also that's what's important if you're going to set your seams and then press them from one side. Then press on the other side so you haven't got any folded bits underneath.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, can you hear a helicopter above now? So I thought everybody was working from home now, but there's people in the office, aren't there? Righty-ho, so you've pressed it all nice and flat.
Yes. So, moving stuff around here. What I did then is actually lined up my strip set with a line in my mat at home. And then put the ruler on top. I wonder what segment of the ruler I definitely
batiks are fabulous together no matter what you make, but this is so clever. Kate, isn't it?
Yes.
It's absolutely brilliant. This is the Oh, Kate loves the batik. There's the batik bundle there. There it is.
Okay.
Yep.
I think we're good to go.
Are you? So now, are there bits where you line it up on your ruler, or do you just take the...
So I've lined it up with a line in my mat.
Yeah.
So that it's straight. And then I've also used the midpoint of the ruler, top and bottom,
Oh, okay.
to try and get it as straight as possible.
Perfect.
Okay. So, hang on a second. I'm just wondering which part of the ruler I used. I think that was the part I used.
Yeah, you took it from the
top.
narrow to... Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Okay, so, again, just away from me. Turn it round, replace it.
Oh, still one ruler, one book, not checked out. Still one ruler, one book.
Okay. So,
Moment
this
of truth.
one, yeah, the moment of truth, should then go up against these. There you go.
Yay!
Okay. So all you're going to do then is interlock those seams.
And because the way you've pressed them,
Yep.
your seams are all going to nest now. Oh, it's going to look gorgeous.
Yep, the seams are going to nest.
Now, Julie, you're quite right. It says, it does make you admire the quilters of 100 years ago. Well, Sallieann will remember that, won't she? They did it without all these rulers to help them with.
I know, it does, doesn't it? It makes you think, how did people ever achieve the precision that are in those old antique quilts? I don't know.
No. Susan says, loving the demo. Oh, she sent a picture in, Paul. Susan sent in a picture of a circular barge yellow in progress. It's so much easier than you'd think.
We love a picture.
Where did you send it to, Susan? Because nothing's arrived with Paul. Is it at the studio? Did you send it to the studio? Or have you put it on the Facebook page? Maybe that's where you put it. Nothing's come through to the studio yet.
Okay. So, there you go. You can see how it's beginning to come
the
around.
thing is, I don't know if I'd want to make a tree skirt out of it. I think I'd want that. You see, now I don't like a table runner, but I'd be quite happy with a big circle like that in the middle of my Christmas dining table. Or on a side table with
Here's some other ones that I've made as well.
Oh, okay.
But obviously these are just sets 1 and 2, but it gives gives you more idea of what it begins.
But also, it also means that you don't have to do it in traditional bargello, because look how lovely it looks going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, just kind of checkerboard. It looks really lovely, doesn't it?
So those are all 2, sets 1 and 2, and this is set 1, 2 and 3. So it goes on like that.
How brilliant is that? So you don't need to do it. Now on this one, in the book, it looks like it's got pointy corners at the end.
Yes, it's got like prairie points.
Okay, because we've only got a couple of minutes left.
So the prairie points.
Oh, so you make them on afterwards, put them on afterwards?
Yeah, so they come from a 2.5-inch strip.
Right.
And you actually use your ruler to cut them as well.
Again, you see, I just think it's brilliant that they've put everything on the ruler that you're going to need, haven't they?
Just cut that piece out. Then you just sew a 1/4 inch along the longest edge.
Right.
Just going to do a little reverse. And they're bound, the circular ones, with a bias binding. So I'm just going to take off that top bit. Yeah. And also I'm going to open up that seam so it sits nice and flat. And I'm going to turn it through. And there you get your prairie points that go on the outside. Right. So they're going to sit on the outside something like this. That's another one.
Now, in the book, because you won't have done this bit, does it tell you then how to back it?
You just...
Oh, because on the tree skirt, you're going to have to slice it, aren't you, to get it round your tree, of course, because you leave your hole on the tree skirt. I'll just show you this in the book here. On the tree skirt, obviously, you're going to leave the hole, because on the others, you're filling up the hole with an applique, but this one, you need to leave the hole open. So you're going to do a cut through, or just not seam the last two together. Yeah, you're not going to seam the last two. And then you're going to bind around all the edges. But then, do they then back it, or do they just leave it with do they put wadding in?
They put wadding in.
And so they make it, they finish off like a normal quilt?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Absolutely,
yeah. And if you quilted it, would you just quilt it down the lines, do you think?
Well, I would, I mean,
I think I would with this, because otherwise if you start doing swirls, it's going to be a bit too much, isn't it? Brilliant. Sallieann, that was fantastic. Thank you so much. Now, you're back in an hour.
Yep.
And you... I was just about to point to the quilt hanging behind you. You're going to do this quilt. We're going to do this quilt in an hour's time, Elliot, aren't we? This one here.
That one.
It's beautiful. Sallieann's already done a 1/4 of it, and she's going to do another 1/4 of it during the show.
Yep.
But don't be put off by it. It looks like an antique quilt already, doesn't it? It's very simple. It's really, really simple. It goes for an amazing price there. Right, okay, so I'll just quickly do, because this is sold out, that's sold out. Let's just do the batik fabrics. Now remember, if you are going to make the tree skirt, you need 2 of these bundles. But you may already have, we haven't put it together because you may not want to be doing the Christmas tree skirt. You might want to do something else, or you're going to do a Christmas tree skirt for next year and use your own colours. £31.96 for your 2 metres of fabric there. We also have one in blue and white, which is this one here. Blue patterned fabric bundle, £26.96. Oh, Susan's... Right, okay, so Susan has put her Bargello on Facebook. So we'll race to the fans page on Facebook now and have a look at Susan's picture on there. Everyone's saying how beautiful it is, Susan. So thank you. I'll go and have a look in the break as well. Right. Oh, we're going to do those. I thought we were going. Okay, Riley Blake, Violet Rose. $29.96. You get ½ metre of each. And then you've got the Riley Blake Adele. Now, this is lovely. And also, I don't know if they realise when they bundled this one. These are all 44 inches wide. That one's 104 inches wide. So you get an awful lot of that fabric there. £34.46. Right, go nowhere. After the break, it's me on my own with kits you will love. See you then.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make-Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late Nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on SewingStreet. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with SewingStreet, and I will see you there very soon.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For SewingStreet, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both SewingStreet's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a SewingStreet or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at SewingStreet a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with SewingStreet and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, SewingStreet.com and YarnLane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For SewingStreet, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the SewingStreet app. Here you can shop all of the SewingStreet products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching SewingStreet in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on SewingStreet or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow SewingStreet and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For SewingStreet, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, it's Sallieann from Village Fabrics here. Can't believe that another year has just flown by. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you the happiest of Christmas and a really healthy 2022. So, happy Christmas from our Christmas room, which is here all year round. So, happy Christmas!
Hi everyone, it's me, Jules My Youth, wishing you a fantastic, fun, festive season. Let's hope we all have a raring good time this year. Sending you lots of warm hugs from me and Lola.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really, really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, SewingStreet.com and YarnLane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
There's a very famous drag queen, and I thought she was called Valerie Wells, right? But this is by Valerie Wells. So what was she called? What's the drag queen called then? I'll have to look that up now, won't I? Not Marjorie Wells. Tiffany Wells. Tiffany Wells, graphics in. This is gorgeous, look. Look, look, look. Right, before we talk about the quilt, have a look at these 3 slides. Oh. Valerie is a professional quilter, author, fabric and pattern designer, painter, photographer. No mention about being a drag queen. Oh no, she doesn't look anything like that. Valerie is an iconic quilter, textile and pattern designer. I've just told you that. Who made these slides? She presents a freshness in design, creating in an intimacy between pattern detail and colour. Oh, it's American. It's obviously straight lifted off her website. Based in Sisters, Oregon, Valerie's collection of work reaches a unique local and global market. Oh, you can read that. Valerie Wells embodies the true meaning of the word innovator in her field. Born into and surrounded by fabric from birth, she was conditioned daily in unspoken ways, living and breathing art, colour, textiles into the fibre of her being. Supported by a loving and powerful creative mother, she has had the perfect platform to blossom onto the successful woman she is today. Her artistic journey has included many chapters of creative experience, all visually, they've missed out the gap there, focused, ultimately honing her into the... Who has written this? Go. This is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous quilt. What a fantastic quilt. I love it. Loving the fabric. Really, really lovely, isn't it? And it all comes in this kit. £199.99. You get 12 fabrics. 12 fabrics, 100% cotton from Free Spirit Fabrics, and 9.5 meters of fabric plus complete instructions. Now, Elliot, is this the one that you opened this morning that I don't need to open again? Was it the one underneath the desk? Was it that one? Valerie Wells Trellis Twist, this one's called. Oh, right, we've got a difference. It says here it's 199 by 199. In the graph it says 203 by 203. Shall we just split it and say it's 2 meters by 2 meters? Right, let's open it then. How many have I got? Oh, Elliot has got there. I thought he had. There was one. I went in there earlier looking for the William Morris one. I've only got this one. Meter. Oh, have we gone back to social distancing? I don't know. Oh, have we not gone back to that yet? Oh, whoops. Right, look at these glorious, thank you, Elliot, by the way. Glorious, glorious, glorious fabrics in here. So you've got, oh, I love that one. So where's that one then? Oh, that's your background. Yeah. Oh, right, stop then. Apparently I can crash. Oh, I can't. Paul can crash this one. Is it brand new today? £159.99. £40 off for no reason. Paul. Merry Christmas from Paul, he says. Say that again. £159.99. £159.99. So that's your background, look. That's your background. Look at this fabric. If you've never seen any of her fabrics before, this is just glorious, isn't it? Enchanted, this is called. So where's that then? Oh, that's your border. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, must be more than just your border, that amount of it there. Oh, and then look at that one. Where's that one? Oh, that's your inner borders, look. And then these must be your flowers. Yeah, look. These are your different flowers, look. Oh, aren't they just... Oh, I'm not sure about that one. Aren't they just adore... Oh, you get more of that one. Hang on, where's that one? Where's that one from, then? Oh, I don't know why you get more of that one. Not sure why you get more of that one than you do of the others. But anyway, over 9.5 meters of fabric. £159.99. Split payments of £53.33. So we'll send it out to you as soon as you pay if you take the split payment. £159.99. Paul, well, 3 split payments of £53.33. No, nothing. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Should be £199.99. Paul's crashed it to £159.99. Oh, here you go. Lisa Lamb met Valerie. I have some of her fabric in my stash. She's a lovely person and the best of buddies with Amy Butler. Now, but Lisa Lamb, that's how you met her, isn't it, Lisa Lamb? Lisa Lamb? Oh, hang on, you can't cut to me. Oh, okay. Thank you, Elliot. Where did you find that? Lisa Lamb? Because she wrote a piece for your book, didn't she? Now, do you mean Tiffany or Valerie? Tiffany the drag queen, because I'm sure you know the drag queen living in Brighton, don't you? Anyway, aren't they gorgeous? They're exuberant, these fabrics, aren't they? That's the word I'd use. Exuberant. Love them. Right, let's look at the instructions, see if it's difficult or not. Oh, Elliot, yours doesn't have any instructions in it. No, it's not. Oh, yes, there it is. No, it's hidden by the tissue paper. Here it is now. Whew, I shouldn't have bent down like that, should I? Beautiful. I'm just trying to see how they cut the flowers. There they are. Beautiful, aren't they? Flowers. Oh, there you go. That's how they cut them. So you get your template and everything in there. £159.99, 3 split payments of £53.33. Glorious, glorious fabrics. Lovely colours. Georgina's. Hello, John. Sorry I'm late. I'll catch up later. Thank you. Beautiful. Well done. I'll leave the Valerie Wells box out there. Right. Well, now I've done 2 tables, right? This is my non-Christmas table. And that's my Christmas table. Paul wants to go Christmas, so let's go over there then. Is that all it is? 11 days till Christmas? That's terrifying, isn't it? I've got you nothing this year, Paul. I bought you, I bought you coasters one year. And I bought you some of that lovely spray to make you sleep at night time another year. No, that was the Secret Santa. That was the Secret Santa I got you that for. And that was that year, not this year. You're not in it this year, I don't think. Right, so where should we start? Where should we start? Where should we start? Let's start. Go on. Right, okay, so let's do this then first. I love this, right? This is Amber Makes Nativity. Now, you're not going to have it made for this year's Christmas. Let's just be honest about it. You won't have it made for this year's Christmas. Well, you won't. You won't have it made in time for this year's Christmas. You make it over Christmas, ready for next year. So you get the angel, you get Mary, Joseph, and the baby Jesus. You get 2 shepherds, you get 3 wise men. And you get the stable. And look, it's all on here. On there. Look, there they all are, all your people. They've even got shoes on. Apart from Mary and Joseph, they've got bare feet. Oh, no, actually, I think Joseph's got bother boots on as well. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And that, from this, you get all the instructions. Now, what date did we do this first, Paul, please? 12th of August, right? The instructions are very thorough. I can't turn them over because my Whitlow's playing up. Look. Very thorough. Look. Now, I've seen lots of you have made this already and put your pictures on your Facebook. So what you get, right? So you get your stable. Oh, there's baby Jesus in there, look. I'll do it this way. I'll do it from above, right? So there's your stable. But look at this. They've even gone, they put straw on the floor. Isn't it lovely? And the... What you trying to say, Elliot? Amy, but not Amy who's married to Elliot. Amy who works in the graphics team. She's the other... Anyway, we'll move on. So you get your 3 wise men. You get your 3 wise men there. Then you get your 2 shepherds. Hang on, that's Mary. That's the angel. Oh, hang on. Do you get... No, 2 shepherds. 2 shepherds. 2 shepherds. Then you get Joseph. You get Mary. You get the angel. It's an angel. You're an angel. And there's baby Jesus. Now, remember, baby Jesus does not go in your nativity until Christmas morning or Christmas Eve night time. Because he's not been born, has he, by then? There's the image, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? You even get a manger. Look. Yeah, that Paul's singing away in a manger. $24.99 for all that. You will need some toy stuffing, and you will need some of those pellets to weight them down so they stand up. I have to speak to them. Oh, Lisa Lamb's not met Tiffany's, but she sounds lots of fun. Wigs are amazing, Tiffany's wigs. Right, okay, so that's that one there. So this is all Christmas, this table. So let's carry on with Amber Makes. And this is a lovely Christmas tote bag. I have no numbers. It's not got a number on it, so. No, because that'll just be for the pattern, the one on the back. 87's the one on there. You should have 3 kits for this. You should have the robin, the church, and the bunch of flowers. That's the churchy one. That's this one. So this is printed on such beautiful quality cotton, this. Look. So there's your tote bag for the churchy one. So there's your bag lining, your front and your back, your pretend linen. There must be a lot left over. Oh, there are your pockets. Zip tab. Oh, so it must be more. Oh, no, zip tab, yeah. Look at the box corners there where you cut out, right? She's put a little print in. Don't know what you'll do with it, but Elliot's quite impressed by that. Gorgeous. So that's your Christmas tree, village, church scene. Oh, and that makes this, look. Isn't it cute? Little purse to go with. So you can make both of those from the panel. It feels like she's not put anything inside, no interfacing, no nothing. So that's good, isn't it? That's that one. Oh, I've got a bit of Alfred the elf mixed in with that one now. Right, then I've also got it in the robin. Something fell off then. There's your... I have. There's the robin one. I'm not going to open it. I'll just show you what the finish make is. There's your robin. I was going to show you the inside first. Look. No. Because you've got pockets on the inside with zips and things. There's no... yes, there is. And there's your little pouch. Does the bag fit into that little pouch, Elliot says? Is Rebecca Reed watching? No. No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe no. Anyway, that's your robin version. Going Christmassy. But then I've got a non-Christmas version, which I adore. Look at this one. This is beautiful, isn't it? $19.99. If you're going for a day at the galleries, that'd be nice. Take your sandwiches in there. Autumn flowers, she's called it. I'm going to show you the inside, then I'll light down for you. Look. Very rich, gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Bag's not just for Christmas, like a dog. It's for Christmas, not for life. Elliot got his dog for Christmas and he still got her and still called her Autumn. Oh, Julie saying, that last hour, she said. Oh, no, about the Valerie one. She loved the Valerie fabric. Right, okay, so that's that one. I can always come back to any of these if you miss out on... Oh, my earpiece is just broken. Let me put something out on the desk for you to look at. Have a look at Alfred, the kit there, while I fix my earpiece. This is the red and green version, this one. Say that again. No, this is... the grey and green one's coming up in a minute. I can put that one in if you want. That's the grey and green one there. That's not that one then. So this one here is more of your Scandi tone. Now, we've never, ever, ever seen this one made up. So we don't know what this one will look like. How to make it. Oh, with the one. That was one last week, wasn't it? That was only a quick skim through that one. What was the first day they did it? Can you look that one up? No. I was on the first one, the 20th. Oh, okay. So the 20th, they didn't even do a demo. Yeah. Okay. If you watch the 28th, right, there's a quick skim through the demo on the 28th. Can't tell you another date, I'm afraid. Beautiful. So what you get is you get your fabric, there's your skin tone there. There are your clothes. That's the felt for the hair, and then that's the felt for his nose. Oh, no, it's a boy, Alfred. Definitely a little boy elf, this one. And if you're going to do that, you know, when he's a bit naughty and you put him around the house, apparently we're not allowed to say elf on the shelf because that's a trade name. So we're not allowed to say that, apparently. I know. Anyway, here's the green and grey, the green and red version now. This is the green and red version. Now, this was the later version, I think, wasn't it, this one? Oh, no. This was she put buttons. No, she put buttons on the later version. $14.99. You get your felt, you get your pink felt, and then you get your 3 colours there. That's your flesh, your hat, and your clothes, and your boots, and everything. $14.99. More limited. This one's been the most popular of the 2 colourways. Same day. I thought you said it was 28th. Okay, so we did it on the 27th and the 28th. Weird. $14.99. Okay, then I've got a Christmas gnome table runner. Now, Elliot will have to show you a picture of this one because we haven't got this here. This is the Helen Newton one. Excuse me. So it's this gorgeous Christmas gnomes table runner design. So you get your 1.5 meters of white fabric to do the background and the backing. And then you... Oh, what's the matter with me this morning? I can't hold it because I've got the poorly finger. So Paul can't walk, Elliot can't talk, and I can't pick up. So between us... Oh. Is that how long we had? $29.99. $29.99. Helen Newton table runner, all the colours, all the patterns. So Elliot, have you got a picture of it, please? There it is. What are? Yep, instructions, panel and fabric. What's the matter? What's wrong with that? Oh, yeah, because they forgot to take a picture of the instructions. Look, I see what you're talking about now. So you do get the instructions. What date was this on, please? 30th of November, exclusive launch. It was when we launched it. With me and Helen Newton. It's lovely, isn't it? It was really... You see, I don't like a table runner, and yet I love that one. But I think I'd make it into a wall hanging. That's what I would have done. I just don't want a table runner on my table. I've got a really long table like that. So if you put a little table runner in the middle, it looks a bit ridiculous. I've got one beautiful table runner from India, but I run it across that way, across the middle of the table, going that way, not that way. What's the matter? All the templates you need. Look, all there. You will need some Bonder web. It's nice, it's cute. I'm surprised that there's any of those left. I thought we sold out on the day, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, have it to the table runner, because look, if you look very closely, the people sitting on that side have got gnomes. So if you make it into a table, if you make it into a wall hanging, just need to turn those ones upside down. Beautiful. Got a bit more Christmas to do for you yet. So now, oh, yeah, a bit of felt flew off the table. Mrs. Gnome and her daughter Frida in red. Oh no, she's called Frida and the daughter's just called Daughter. Right, you will need some wadding and you'll need some, oh, there's no weight. Are there weight? Yeah, there's bits of weights in the bottom of this one. I am making a jacket with the back covered in these wee gnomes. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Anne! That's unusual. Very nice, though. I'll just tell you, Anne. Very nice. Very nice. Right, so you get a panel, which has got the mother and the daughter on it. Oh, it's upside down. What's the matter, Elliot? Oh, excuse me. I do apologise if you're watching on YouTube. There's some weird messages, apparently. So there's your big gnome and your little gnome, all on one panel. Paul likes the Scandi thingy-me-bobs. Oh, has the picture crashed on Facebook? Not on mine. Carol, it's all right on mine. It's all right on Paul's. Must be yours. Just refresh it. So that's Frida and her daughter, and that will make these two here. Cute little things, aren't they? They have got pellets in the bottom to make them sit properly. Then I've got Mr. Gnome. Oh, where's the boy one that goes with it? Bjorn and Son in the blue tartan. Here he is. I've only got 9 of these left, though. There he is. And then the panel. Have you not seen this colourway before? Tartan, we've called it. So he's got a green body and the Son's got a blue body. 28th of November. Did we make them on the 28th of November, then? When... Yeah, so it could have just been a show like this, couldn't it? Yeah. £29.98. But I don't understand why they do that. Lovely. So that's your... Now, I'm not quite sure. Can we look at the grey one? Oh, it's a Mrs. The grey ones is a Mrs., not a man. I've got no instructions for the grey one, but I just want to check that you get the grey ones with it. Why not? Can't do the grey one. You haven't got it at all. Why is it here then, Elliot? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Can't do the grey one, sorry. Can't do the grey one. Right, let's go over to the non-Christmas table now then. Oh, well, remember that piece of felt's on the floor when we come to pack up later. Okay. Oh, actually. Right, okay, so I've done the Valerie Wells. Let's do Bird of the Month. Amber. Oh, it's Christmassy, this one. It's a robin. Oh, so they did the robin as a Christmassy. So really that should be on that table. Sorry, that's my bad. So what you get here is that's what you can make. Oh, now hang on a minute. This is misleading now. Well, no, there's no red and green on here. So what you've got on here, right, I need you to check it, this one. No, hang on, because you can't make this. Right, I'll get rid of that. You can't make that. Because you don't get... They must have done a bundle where you got the red and the green fabric with it. right? So you get the bird of the month there, and you get your 5 grey strips and the instructions. But you can't, that's weird because you can't make that. Let me just read it. Let me read it. Bird panel. Oh, and then you need light grey fabric, light green fabric, dark green fabric, red fabric, backing fabric, wadding. So you can't make, this is now, I do apologise, you cannot make this with this. Right, that will make you a cushion or something like that from one of the other hours, but you cannot make the double star table runner with this. Because you'll need all those other fabrics to do your triangles and things like that. I'll have a word with Rebecca Reed later. She's in charge of this one. But it's lovely. But make a Christmas cushion out of it, or a tote bag or something like that. But you cannot make this. Ignore that. You'd have to ignore this completely. Yeah. Because look, if you look here, it's showing you how to use all the different colours in there as well. You don't get that with this. There's your 2.5-inch squares. Elliot doesn't want to see that bit. He wants to see that bit there. Anyway, so gorgeous. Lovely quality again, the cotton. I think we've sourced this out to a different cotton manufacturer because it's lovely, that cotton. Right, so I'll put that there. Carrying on with Amber Makes. We've got the Little Country Thatched Cottage. Let me get in the right place for Elliot. There you go. So this is bringing the country, bring the country indoors with this gorgeous thatched cottage doorstop. Oh, blimey, yeah. And a pin cushion. There you go. Pin cushion, doorstop. Not going anywhere, that, is it? Full instructions. Now this one you can do the whole thing with the panel. Both things with the panel for $19.99, look. Now, oh, upside down, John. So look, you've got house, inner, roof, front door, back door, doorstep, chimneys, windows, little house, everything you need. It's a very full panel, this one. So you get for $19.99, you get the panel and you get the instructions. Really good value for money. That's a FIFU from Anne there. Thank you for Anne. Lots of you got this in your basket. Make sure you check out. Lovely, isn't it? $19.99. Beautiful. You have to get a house first, Elliot. You have to get a house first. Okay, moving on. Right, the other day, Wendy Orlando was on doing this. I nearly said duck then. It's not a duck. It's an owl. Right, they had them in three different colourways. This is the only colourway left, the dusky. And there's how many left? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left. A step-by-step guide to make this cute owl doorstop. Haven't got one to show you. What date was it on, please? 8th of December. 8th of December. So there's your instructions. Now, she said she knows the lines are fat, so either always cut on the outside of the line. That's the bit I was watching anyway. And it's not oh, where's it gone? Hang on. It's not a nose. It's a beak. Okay, and then this is your panel. There it is. Actually, that's the right colourway as well. And it depends where you put the eyeballs, which gives it its expression. Dusky Vintage, this one's called. Dusky Vintage. Now, there's nothing on the panel that says what has to be cut out of what. See what I mean? There's no, normally there's like a little label, isn't it, going beak, eyes, wing. There's nothing. So you have to make your own mind up with that one. I suppose they're all the same size. And then that's, well, actually, I haven't got the real thing here. Can I see the pit? See the pot? So that the dots, obviously the head. I wonder what the back is then. I think the back, the one she did on the demo on, had a seam up the back, I think. Anyway, $16.99, you get that, and you get that. Oops, no, that. But there's only 2 left now. 2 left. I've only got 3. Oh no, what's that over there? I've got a panel over there. Hang on a second. FVUU62. Oh, it's Stuart's panel. It's enormous, this. Look how big this panel is. Right, ready? Da-da, 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 da-da. £19.99. Right. So let's have a look. This is the panel. Oh no, it's to make a shopper's tote bag. What date was this on? This will be in my room somewhere because we've got Stuart's box in our 29th of November. There's the pocket. There's it on a mannequin. Doing the mannequins actually in the last hour today, 12 o'clock today. Elliot's got the slides all ready. $19.99. Now you will obviously, the instructions are all on here as well, look. H640 you'll need. What are these here then? Oh, tabs. They're the tabs. Let's have a look at the picture again. Where's the tabs? Tabs are hidden. Elliot. Oh, there's a zip inside. Hang on, it doesn't mention a zip in here. So you can do it without a zip if you want to as well, couldn't you? Gorgeous. There's another FIFU there from Diane. $19.99. And you have to pay for any instructions. Normally you pay $9.99 extra for the instructions, wouldn't you? But they're all written on there. Oh, there's queue on the phone lines. Queue on those phone lines. 12 left. That's it then. 12 of those. Very Christmassy, isn't it? Christmassy tote bag. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those. Not today. Got a few left. That's it. Now. What time is it? Oh, dear. Oh, yes, actually, we should now. Do you know the 12 days of Christmas, for the last 12 days? On some days, you got like free P&P or some money off, whatever. On other days, we had competitions where one person is going to win 50 half meters of core fabric, right? Another day, somebody won some cushions and a quilt front and things like that. Now, I asked for the winners for today's show, right? I've got them, but I've got no idea what you've won. Because look, these are the winners from the week. Stephen Elaine Kelly, Pat Malpas, Colin Coldham, Margaret Mackenzie, Valerie Knock, Jacqueline Marsh, Lynette Collins, Enid Eccles, Eileen Hobbs, Penny Fuller, and Lisa Wiskin. Now, I'm ever so sorry. I can't tell you what you've won, but keep an eye out in the post in the next few days because you've all won something. No, because some days there was more than one and other days there weren't winners. You know what I mean? Like one day we used to have to put the code in to get free P&P. So there wasn't a prize on that day. And there was another day when if you spent over £40, you got £12 off or something. So not every day had a winner, but some days had 2 winners. So there you are. Congratulations. Merry Christmas to all of our winners. No idea what you've won. So don't get overexcited in case you've got the day that you didn't want, right? Right, now I've got this quilt next. This was up on the back wall the other day. This is called A Winter Nap by Lewis and Irene. It's a throw, 48 by 48 inches. The blocks are 12.5 inches unfinished. So what you get in here is you get, oh, hang on, here we go. 4 meters of fabric, your patterns for free. So here's your gorgeous A Lewis and Irene fabric. You get your lovely sleeping bears. Oh, hang on, get the right way up, John. Sleeping bears. Then you get your wood grain. Then you get your autumn leaves. Autumn leaves. Look, that's lovely. We get quite a bit, that one. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Then you get your splodge. Oh, this is winterberry. That's called... Oh, knocking your microphone. Isn't that one called winterberry? I'm sure that one's called winterberry. Oh, bumbleberry. Bumbleberry, sorry. Then you've got your sleeping bears on white and your foxes. Hibernation, that must be. Oh, winter nap. I understand it now. They're all having a winter nap. Yeah. And then you get all your icons on that lovely chocolate brown there. You've got a hedgehog, a fox, a mushroom, an oak leaf, poo. Oh, it's berries, is it? Sorry, it looks like a pile of poo. What is it? Oh, pine cone. Pine cone. What's that there? They used to come down from the tree, didn't they? Sycamore. Oh, Sky's gone off. I've lost you on Sky. They're all in different places. June's different place to Sarah. Oh, no. We'll look at it. It might be Sky's fault, not ours, remember. Might be Sky's fault, not ours. Right, let me show you the finished quilt then. Freeview's gone as well. Must be us. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Gone off Freeview. Freeview gone. Lost you on Sky. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. I don't think it's our fault, that, though. If it's Freeview and Sky, it must be, unless we've not paid up, you know. Look at this, though. This is the finished quilt. It looks a bit like a quilt as you go, doesn't it? So what day was this done on? December 8th. Was this Wendy Orlando as well, then? Was it Wendy Orlando? Right, they're on it. The engineers are on it. Sorry you've lost us on Sky and Freeview. The engineers are on it. Elliot can't do anything, but that's the story of his life, isn't it, really? Here, they're watching here. Oh, okay, all the other channels on Sky are fine. It's just us that have gone. They're on it. Message. Need to put 50p in the meter. Fiona, we do. I think it'd be a bit more than 50p, though, for Sky and Freeview, isn't it? More like 50 million, I think. Beautiful. The internet's all right. Yeah, the internet's all right, because that's Freeview's gone, says Sue. Yeah. We know. Our engineers are on it, everyone. I'll just do a public announcement. Our engineers are on it now. They're on the telephone to Elliot right now. Oh, apparently Elliot's kicked the plug out the socket. We're just sorting it now for you. I can't do any directing because Elliot's gone. So we'll just carry on like this. Paul can't walk to the other desk. Oh, it's all a thingy of what's-its today, isn't it? All right, ready? Moving on then. Elliot's back now. Oh, he's got to go back in. Right, okay. So, now, Victoria Carrington. Victoria Carrington came in, and now I've not seen this. She's normally on with me. And then last week she was in, or the week before she was in without me. Isn't this £106.24? Hang on a second. Okay, so you get 10 metres of fabric. 10 metres of fabric plus the instructions. You get 2 split payments of £53.12. Is Elliot gone or is he back? Oh, can I see this? Can we have a picture of this, please? He's getting it for you now. Now, what you get is you get 4.5 metres of your beige. You get 1 metre of your lilac. And then you get, I blame Little Paul's crotch for the blackout on broadcast. Plug us back in, says Rachel. Actually, it's a crotch, Rachel, not a crotch. A crotch is there. A crotch is there. Right, okay. Then 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics. These are beautiful fabrics, though, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. Now, the reason these are still in their bags is they've labelled them up slightly wrongly. We don't want them getting confused. So are these fat quarters then, Elliot? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Let me just check. They're all in their bags because we don't want to get them muddled up. Yeah, it's a fat quarter. It's a fat quarter. Each of these in the bags are fat quarters. Hang on, I can't even fold it back up again now. We can't change the shot because Elliot's not there anymore. So these are all fat quarters. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. So what date did you do it, sorry? 25th of November. £106.24. And you make that, Elliot's back, you make that, isn't it lovely? So typical of Victoria character, isn't it? But obviously what you do is you make the blocks and then it makes secondary blocks, doesn't it, from the main blocks? £106.24. Okay, so Elliot's on the phone to the big technical people and he's one, you want me to switch it off and switch it back on again? I thought only people like me did that. 10 metres of fabric. We might have to go for a break a little bit early at this rate. I've got one more quilt kit to do you. Now, oh, actually, this is in the office somewhere. Sally Stevens made this last week. So this is a Sally Ablett design. This is a Sally Ablett design. You get the instructions for free. 2nd December. Now, we've actually got this in here somewhere. Because what you get this huge amount of fabric. It doesn't tell you, oh yeah, huge, 2.5 metres. It's beautiful, this fabric. Because look, it ombres through from the orange. Look. How, oh, is that how you had to go? All right, look, ombre through from that to that. And then all of these are fat quarters. Again, now we've not taken them out of the bag because they've been labelled up a bit peculiarly. But they're all the Lewis and Irene. I've forgotten what they're called now. Mini. Jill was working on it. We know there's nothing on Freeview. Georgina can't watch on the phone. I'll come back tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Poor Elliot must be running around like a whirlwind. Well, now, you couldn't really call him a whirlwind, Sue. How many times the engineer suggested switch it off and switch it on? That's what I mean. He just has. Anyway, look. They're all Arctic animals. And they... Oh, what's that one doing in there? That one shouldn't be in there. That's weird, isn't it? All Arctic animals. I have no idea why that's there. Have we got an image of the contents? No. Paul, we need to check that because I don't think this one it belongs there. No. How many fat quarters, does it say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's obviously not there. Right. All of that for £74.99. Makes that right. I'm ever so sorry. We're going to go for a break a little bit early, just while the technicians sort all this out, and we'll be back as soon as we can be on Freeview and on Sky and everything with Sallieann doing another quilt.
Merry Christmas everyone! I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone! I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas!
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters, and since then I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, it's Yvonne from Village Fabrics here. Can't believe that another year has just flown by. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you the happiest of Christmas and a really healthy 2022. So happy Christmas from our Christmas room, which is here all year round. So happy Christmas!
Hi everyone, it's me, Jules My Youth, wishing you a fantastic, fun, festive season. Let's hope we all have a raring good time this year. Sending you lots of warm hugs from me and Lola.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Now I'll have to start waffling because we're a bit early, aren't we? And those of you who set your video to go off at a certain time. You might miss the beginning. You won't miss anything. Gorgeous quilt with Sallieann Harrison now. Have a look at it. Oh, there's Sallieann. Oh, that was a bit unfair, Elliot. She wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready. Now look at the lovely quilt with Sallieann. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a Sanctuary Three Sisters. 210 by 210 centimetres. It's huge.
It's a big quilt.
It's beautiful. They're onto the steel now. Now, it's not difficult. It's just big. It's just big. You get 8 fabrics in total, over 6, around about the 6.5 metres of fabric, and you get the instructions in there. So shall we open it? This what, sorry? Oh, yeah. We'll bring the graphics in a second for you. Let's open this. Oops. Right, I've not got as many of these as we normally have of these quilt kits. So just to warn you ahead of what's it. Graphics coming in. Oh, they're lovely fabrics, aren't they? You can see why it's called Sanctuary, can't you? Because those lovely, let's get rid of that red underneath. Oh, underneath actually. Look at these. Look. Brand new to us today, this is. Brand new to us today. £154.99. 3 split payments of £51.66. Right, again, there's a bit of a discrepancy with the measurements. Only 4 centimetres, but you're fine. Right, so here's the instructions. So all your fabrics are here. Which I'll go through in a second, and all your cutting instructions here. But that's how simple it is. It's like a log cabin, isn't it? It's a bit like a log cabin, that one. And there's your quilt layout. So you've got slightly different blocks in there. So, look at this. Beautiful. So, oh! It's brand new. What's he doing? That's the same price. What are you doing? Oh! That's better. £139.99. It's huge, this quilt. Massive. It's absolutely huge. Split pay, 46.66 3 ways. Anyway, let's go through the fabrics. £139.99. Beautiful fabrics here, aren't they? Look. So they go into sort of two colour palettes, don't they? Because you're doing a log cabin. So you've got your beautiful aquas there, and then your earthy tones on this side here. Aren't they just beautiful? Oh, now. I don't know which way around to do it. Hang on. So we've got that one. That's your centre. And that's your centre. And then you've got your aqua. And you've got your naturals. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. $139.99. But I haven't got as many of these as we normally have quilt kits. So if you want this one, rush in and get yours now. No pressure. We're back on Freeview. We're back on Sky. Everyone's happy. Yep, we're all back on telly now. So if you're watching Sky or Freeview, you'll be fine. So that's the quilt kit there. $139.99. We will get to Sally in a minute to do a demonstration on it. But I've got some of these fabrics by the half metre on their own. So let's do some of those. Right, okay. I haven't got all of them, I don't think. Right. Okay, so this, now, that one's not even in the quilt. So let's do this one first. CT, yeah, that's it. So if you want to, you can buy this by the half metre. There's only 7 metres of this one, though. Only got 7 metres of that one. It's beautiful. It's $7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Okay, then we've got this one, which is in the quilt kit. Yep. Only 4 metres of that one left. Yep. And then this one here. 91. Just 6 metres of that one left. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I have got others, but I'll show you those later. I've got others from the range, but I'll show you those later. Beautiful. Right, let's put the graphics back in for the quilt, because I think this is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant bag. Brand new today. $139.99. It's on split pay. It is on split pay if you want to take advantage of that. And also, when you do, if you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. If you do, it's just the price split exactly 3 ways, right? But we'll send you the kit out as soon as we take in the first payment. $139.99. Paul's dropped the price when he shouldn't have done, but there you go. What's Barry the book buyer doing in the gallery? He's got such a shiny head today. He's obviously shaved his head over the weekend, and it's really, really shining in the spotlights. Sallieann, I think this is gorgeous.
Lovely, isn't it?
I think it's called, what's it called again? Sanctuary. I just think those colours you're going to be lying there, even whether you got it on your sofa or on your bed or anything like that. They're calming colours, aren't they? Really lovely.
Yeah, really calm, relaxing colours. Three Sisters have got like a heritage of producing real sort of girly, feminine prints.
Actually, Paul, we've got slides of the Three Sisters. I forgot to say earlier that we've got slides of them. I don't know where it is, but we did a whole thing of them last week, yeah. It's literally Three Sisters, isn't it?
Yeah, and they've been around. I mean, I can remember buying my first lot of Three Sisters fabric probably in about 2002.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've still got it.
And she's still got it. She hasn't cut into it yet. It's what is it about some bits? Who was it I spoke to at the weekend? They said they got a piece of fabric out. They went to cut it out to make it into a face mask. So they went, no, I'm not cutting this out. And they put it back in the cupboard again.
We get like that. It's sort of like, it's so perfect, you don't want to cut into
it.
No,
exactly. I've got some fabrics like that. They just stroked. Right. Have we got some slides, did you say? Oh, we've got the Three Sisters. Here you go. There they are.
Oh, wow.
They're actually, yes, Paul, they're Three Sisters. That's what it's called. Yeah. So, there's a thing about, we can try find it later about them. But anyway, shall we?
Are they actually based in an Amish community?
Yeah, I don't think they call it that, but they live in a
community.
A community. There was no mention of Amish when we did the thing, so I don't know if it's Amish-like, but they do live in it's a religious community. Yeah. It's a religious community. Right. Okay. Shall we get on then with the because it's not difficult, is it? People mustn't be frightened.
No, it's very straightforward. Yeah. So it's just a log cabin block. It's a very big log cabin block, so it's very easy to piece.
Yeah, because your first square is normally 2 by 2 or 2.5 by 2.5, isn't it? That's much bigger. But do you have to make it differently then, or do you just make it and turn it?
You make it and turn it. So
oh, okay,
actually,
so it's the same, exactly the same block in different colourways.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in different colourways, and it's what I've made. I don't know if you can see on the table. So
Let's go to the table.
So this is a quarter of it.
Right. Okay. Just pull out a little bit, Elliot, for us.
Together. I don't know if you can.
He's just going to pull out. His camera's not working yet. So that's a quarter of it there.
Yeah.
4 of the blocks. So you make 16 blocks in total. Brilliant.
Yeah. And it creates because it's called, isn't it called stepping up or stepping?
It's called step right up.
Step right up. Yeah, so you can see the sort of step.
Yes, yeah.
Sort of idea in it.
But also, I suppose, if you don't want to do it with the zigzaggy line going through it, you could move them as much as you want in whatever direction you wanted.
Yeah, there's loads of ways, isn't there, of setting log cabin blocks. I mean, go on Pinterest and look at how you can spin them round and put them in different. Isn't there there's rows and furrows and there's barn raising?
Barn raising, because that's one I've got on my bed.
Square,
square in the middle, and then it radiates out from there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so there's no reason that you couldn't, twist them around and put them in whatever setting you want.
Perfect.
Yeah, but
it's
gorgeous fabric.
It's lovely fabric. It's good quality fabric, so it's easier to work with.
Yes.
And lots of people put it in their basket. Well, I'm not surprised. $139.99. So where do we start then?
Okay, so we start with the individual blocks. So let's get this out of the way.
It's lovely big. I can't get over how big it is. That's going to be really...
So that's going to be a bed, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to be looking to put that on a bed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a bit big for the back of your sofa.
I don't know, what, a double?
Well, my duvet is 200 by 200, right? And this is 204...
This is 82, isn't it?
This is I'm doing centimetres.
Okay.
200 centimetres by 200 centimetres is my actual duvet.
Okay.
So this is 210 by 210. So it's bigger than my duvet, and my duvet goes over the edge of my bed.
And what size bed have you got?
Just double.
Double, yeah. Bed, so it'd be perfect for a double bed. Yeah. Okay. Right.
I only need a double, Elliot, because there's only me in it, isn't it? Unlike you, where you've got you, the dog, and Amy in yours.
So yeah, set of really easy to follow instructions.
Yeah.
Usual sort of starting point, best press. Waft that
available
over
on the website if we've got any at the moment.
Have you got any of the flavoured ones?
Not at the moment, just the plain at the moment.
I like the flavoured ones.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I've actually pre-cut it. I was amazed by how quickly I pre-cut this. So I pre-cut half a quilt, and it took me less than an hour.
Oh my word!
Yeah. It was really, really quick.
Did you use anything? Did you use a stripology or just your ruler?
Just my ruler.
Oh wow, fantastic!
Yeah. It was so straightforward. It's one of those ones where you cut it and everything's sort of like, oh yeah, I've got a piece big enough for that, and oh yeah, that'll work with that, and it was very, very straightforward.
Brilliant.
So that was good. Okay.
Yeah, because some of them you think, oh, it's a good 2 or 3 days to cut out, isn't it? When you look at how much you've got to cut out on it, that's brilliant.
So there's 2 types of log cabin blocks, and they've actually labelled them log cabin block 1 and log cabin block 2.
Okay.
And one's got the pink centre, and one's got the beige centre.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to piece them both at the same time. For the log cabin block 1, you actually start on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
And for log cabin block 2, you start on the right-hand side.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so...
But the same fabric?
Yep, the same fabric.
So you make both 1 and 2. Did you make 1 and 2 at the same time?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, saying that, when I did it, I didn't.
Right.
I didn't. I made all the 1s and then I made all the 2s.
Okay.
But so that you can see the 2.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's fine. It's a good point. Okay, so if I was home, I would probably pin this either end. You know what? I'm a bit sort of... It's going to fit, I like things to fit together. So we're going to fly this morning. So
funny, isn't it? Some people, like Stuart, pins absolutely everything, and other people never pin anything, and they just go for it, don't they?
Yeah. I am generally a pinner, so... But to get this done...
In dressmaking, I obviously pin all the time because it's, kind of, you haven't just got straight seams to do, as it were, all the time. Not for a long time. Elliot's just asked if I make my own shirts. I used to make them, but not anymore.
first pieces in. So I would just finger press, and then I'll reach a point where I will actually press with a dry iron. But to start off with, I'll just finger press.
Does it matter which way our seams go on this?
So I'm pressing them out, which is what is recommended in the pattern. Okay, so the next step.
Oh, it is simple because it's the same fabric. We're doing L's in the same fabric.
Yes, we are. So we're just going to go across in that way. So I'll just pin one or two. So if at home, this is what I would do. I would pin either end because this helps keep it nice and square. I've seen a lot of people sort of cut a 2.5 inch, like this is a strip, a 2.5 inch strip, cut it too long, sew it on, cut it off, then when they get to the outside of their block, wonder why the block is off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Please don't do that. Your blocks will all go askew. So, stick to the instructions and cut them the right length.
Carol says she clips more than she pins.
Clips? Oh, yeah, with clover.
The little clover pins, yeah.
Yep, I use those as well.
Yeah, but remember your red one and your beige one go different directions round, don't they? You start on the left-hand side on that one, you start on the right-hand side. So
So a pin either end and a pin in the middle. Make sure that that seam hasn't flipped out because it will try to.
Oh, that made a funny noise then.
It did, didn't it? Oh, the thread's
all right.
snapped.
Oh, while you do that, I'll just recap the bundle. The step right up, Sanctuary Three Sisters, 210 by 210 centimetres. You get 8 fabrics. And there's around about 6.5 metres of fabric in there. It's lovely as well. So you get the full instructions. Now the instructions are only 2 pages, look, because it's such a simple pattern. So this side here is what got the fabrics that you've got in the kit and how much you've got of each of them. This one does include the binding, so you don't have to worry about the binding. It doesn't include the backing or obviously the wadding. These are all you're cutting out here. And this is your finished block there. And then here's your layout. $139.99, 3 payments of $46.66. Then these are all your fabrics you get in here. Beautiful, 6.5 metres, around 6.5 metres of fabric. So you get the green, the aquas, and the dots. And then you get the naturals on this side. And there's your 2 central. They're the 2 colours used in the centre. Paul's just doing a quote. Oh, that's it. Creates a feeling of harmony. That's the quote. From whom? Made with love in the Netherlands for us. There it is. That's the finished one there. It's very big. Look, it drapes on floor.
The next fabric is fabric D, so you're going to continue going round.
So it literally is just straight lines, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you could chain piece these through.
Yeah.
You could set yourself up and chain them through.
I wonder if there's any fabric left over.
I don't know. I was just looking at. Who did you say made this?
That comes from the people who do the boxes and everything. We haven't made that one.
I was just looking at because there's enough binding, isn't there? That's in there.
Yeah, the binding's definitely in there. Yeah.
And the backing on that quilt is gorgeous.
Oh, is it? I don't know if we sell the backing of that. Let me have a look. Oh, isn't it? It must be from that range because it's the same colour, isn't it? Anyway.
We just wanted to tempt you at home with what you couldn't see.
Sorry, everyone. We had a lot of messages in the first hour about your pencil case. That's one of your designs, is it?
Yes. Yeah, so hopefully in the new year, that's one that will come here.
Oh, fantastic. So watch out for that in the new year.
Yeah.
Also, while you're just stitching that, did I read, you know you do your Sweetie Club?
Yeah.
Did I read you've sold out?
No, I've only sold out of the kits.
Right.
I haven't sold out of the actual membership. So
okay.
You can still join. It starts in on the 1st of January.
Okay.
And so far there's 150 people signed up.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So what is it exactly?
So it's 6 quilts.
It's what, sorry?
6 mini quilts.
Right.
Over 6 months.
Right.
And each month, on the 1st of each month, you get the pattern becomes available to you, and there's also a video tutorial.
Right.
And each quilt is designed to teach you a different technique.
Right.
And each quilt is also sweet themed.
Fine.
Okay, so the first one is Golden Pennies, which relates to, you know, the Quality Street Golden Pennies.
Yes.
That's the first one. So they've all got like a candy theme, and the idea is that we all sit there and eat the candy.
And
make
how
the
do people join then? Where do they go to?
On
join?
the website,
which is
Sallieannquilts.com.
Sallieann Quilts. Remember, Sally is IE, not Y.
Yeah, it's a
as
weird
well.
spelling. It's
Yeah.
SALLIEANN.
Yeah. Sallieannquilts.co.uk or .com.
.com.
But so basically they'll still get the patterns and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But they've got to, if you've sold that to the kit, you haven't got the fabrics. They have to buy the fabric separately.
Yeah, exactly. You can use your own fabric.
Okay,
yeah.
so
yeah.
it's still worth it then.
Yeah. So and also
how
there's
fabulous! 150 people already.
I know. And there's a Facebook community as well, so in which we sort of share our makes.
And it's closed.
You see us.
I can't see. Nobody who's not in the group can find it.
Exactly. You can't see it.
Yeah. Because I think a lot of people are a bit nervous when it's like my page. Anybody can read my page. You know what I mean? But if it's closed community, then it's safe, isn't it? It's secure. Nobody can come in and that isn't invited in. Yeah.
And you can, see us eating the candy and.
Okay. Teresa's really looking forward to it, so she must have hers already. And when does it start?
So it starts on the 1st of January, and it all operates through the website.
Okay, so what happens if somebody joins in February? Can they buy January's?
Yeah, because
they can go backwards.
Yeah, so there's like a hidden page on my website set up, and all the patterns and all the videos will be there. And basically, it's a question of as soon as you sign up and pay into the club, then I send you the password. You put the password in.
Oh, and they're all there
the whole
anyway.
lot comes
so
up.
So even if you joined it in July,
they'd all come
June,
up.
They'd all be there.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I didn't do that. I've got someone who does the website work for me.
Oh yeah.
She's a star.
I don't know.
I'm a real technophobe. I really hate it.
What's the matter? Ellie doesn't know where he is. Yeah.
So basically, I'm just keep going.
Keep going round.
Keep
yeah,
going
exactly.
Round. And if your logs don't fit together, then you know you've got a problem. That either you've picked up the wrong one or you haven't cut it in the right way.
But if you've cut them at the right length, then if you have picked up the wrong one, it's not going to be the right length. You'll know the minute you come to put it down.
Yeah.
It's just checking that you've got your 2 colours together and things, isn't it?
Yeah. So don't jump in at this point and be overzealous and steam it.
Yeah.
Because that tends to... In fact, I think even the instructions say use a dry iron.
Oh, does it?
I think so. Yeah, and press strips away from the centre. Use a dry iron to avoid distorting the blocks.
Yeah.
I think I've spoken about that many times. I've done it, so it's just so easy to do, just to jump in there and go, oh, I'm going to press you nice and flat. And suddenly the whole thing has gone askew.
Yeah, because on dressmaking, I'd use a steam iron the whole time.
Would you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, press all strips away from the centre square in each block. Use a dry iron to avoid distorting the blocks as you add the logs around the centre square.
Yeah.
So if it only takes a couple of hours to cut out, I wonder how long it takes to. How long did it take you to piece the four blocks?
Oh, about an hour.
To do all 4 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, so I would say, you'll never make a quilt in a weekend, but you can make this in a weekend.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
It's quite nice, isn't it? I think you could still get this made by Christmas if you wanted to. Might not get it quilted, but you might get the quilt top done by then. Oh, Anne says, it's a fabulous group. Always positive comment. This is your sweetie group.
Oh, thanks.
Always positive comments, brilliant patterns and great tutorials. Sallieann, hold your hand all the way.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
That's nice. That's Anne. That's 2 of you ladies here already.
Right. Should we give this a little bit of a press? Now that I've put in 1 complete round, I'm going to press it all the way from the centre with a dry iron.
Dry iron.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to see it ironed. It's fine.
So all the steam's going out from the centre.
Oh, okay. While you're pressing that, Sallieann, people are asking for the winners' name because they missed them earlier.
Okay.
Here they all are. I can't tell you who won what, but here they all are. Stephen Elaine Kelly, Pat Malpas, Colin Colden, Margaret Mackenzie, Valerie Knock, Jacqueline Marsh, Lynette Collins, Enid Eccles, Eileen Hobbs, Penny Fuller and Lisa Wiskin. No idea who won what, but it'll be a nice surprise when your parcel arrives, won't it? And you'll know if you get a parcel that big or you get a parcel that big. Okay.
Right, so we're on to the next round. So I'm trying to keep it in line with the instructions so that I don't go wrong. I always think that's a good idea if you've got like a sewing station to sort of pin it on the wall or have something in front of you so that you've got like a visual to look at.
Do you make 1 of each and put them all on, put those on the wall?
I tend to make 1 block and then put it in front of me and then.
So you can keep looking up at it. Yeah, because very like you just put them down then and I was like, oh, was that the right way? You know, is that the right way round, sort of thing. So it's good to have 1 in front of you, isn't it?
Yep. So the next one is going to go down the side on this one and on this one.
Opposite side.
You're quicker than me, yeah. Yeah. There we go. So how many quilts have you got in your house then?
Oh, I can't tell you. Well, I gave 1 away, and 1 back to its rightful owner.
That was to me. That was really kind of you.
Oh,
Thank you.
no. Well, when we were at Sewing Quarter, Sallieann made this extraordinarily beautiful quilt, right? And then obviously Sewing Quarter came to it, and at the end, it came from a book called Felt Hills Houses on the Hill or something like that.
House on the Hill, yeah.
I was
it was
gifted
very popular.
the quilt to go with the books, I think, just thinking it was the one that had come from the publishers. And it was only when I then did another show and Sallieann saw it in the background, she said, I think that's the one I made. Anyway, I double-checked it was. So I thought, I have no right to it. Sallieann spent hours and hours and hours making it. So I just brought it in here one day and said, I think this should be yours. And you're quite chuffed, weren't you?
I was very chuffed.
Oh.
It's at home in my office above my
is
desk.
it? Oh, so you think of me every day then? Sorry about that. But no, apart from that, I've got Anna Sewing Nut made me a quilt for my spare room bed. And I've got Jane Cox made me 2 quilts. The one on my bed is a log cabin. And it's barn raising log cabin. And she's also done me a Bargello, which is on another bed. Then I've got a beautiful flamingo one that Ange made me. I've got a bed runner that Marcia made me. I've got lots. I've got what, sorry? Yes, exactly. That's in the north of the house, that one.
Could us bunch of quilters ever persuade you into making a quilt yourself?
Well, I did start one. It's just finding the time, you see, and I get home, and then my machine broke down and had it serviced. I've now got a not brand spanking new machine, but brand beautifully serviced machine. But then I went through making all the scrubs bags and scrubs hats and things like that. And I made on air the other day. I made a mask on air the other day. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, Neil was teaching me how to make it, so I just ignored him and I just carried on doing it. But yeah, we did a mask making demo the other day. Has it broken again?
I don't know. There seems to be. It's not picking up the bobbin thread at the minute.
Oh.
For some unknown reason. Let's try again. Because I can see that there's some there.
No, it's fine. Do you want me to set up another machine?
No, I think I can.
You're right.
Sort it, yeah.
Okay.
Ah. Oh no, oh, there you go, that was the reason. So there was white on this bobbin, and underneath it's gone to brown, look.
Oh, okay.
So I
it's
thought
just run out of the thread.
Yeah, I thought it was a full
bobbin. Oh, never trust anybody here. £139.99 while Sallieann's putting that in. The whole quilt kit is here. It's beautiful. It's called Step Right Up. Elliot. Thank you. £139.99. Elliot was so busy watching Sallieann fixing the machine, he forgot to press the buttons. 3 split payments of £46.66. Emma was doing that the other day. She was so intrigued at what the demonstrator was doing, she forgot to cut up all the other shots. She was just sitting watching the demonstrator. £139.99. It's beautiful for a huge quilt. How much money did you knock off it, Paul? £15 he took that down. It's a very good saving. Well, it's 10%, isn't it? Ish.
Okay.
Oh, Freeview went off again. Yeah, it did, but it's come back on.
Were we dipping in and out?
We're dipping in and out. Is there a snow? No, there's no snow on the way. It's like a heat wave on the way apparently now, isn't there?
I don't know.
Apparently there's a heat wave coming from the tropics, and we're going to have, well, it was 12 degrees when I left home this morning. And I did all my shopping yesterday in just shirt sleeves. Didn't have a coat on or anything. Oh yeah, Freeview's just gone off briefly again. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's back on now.
Yeah,
Don't tell Elliot that. He's stressing enough as it is.
Definitely noticed it was warmer.
Yeah, it's definitely warmer. Well, you where you live, it's always warm, isn't it, down there? Aren't you
down there?
In a microcosm or whatever they call it. You have palm trees and things, don't you, down your way?
I don't think so. I haven't noticed any palm trees. I tell you what I have been doing is I have been setting up I spoke about this on social media, that I'm setting up my new sewing room.
Oh,
so
yes.
I've moved my whole house around. We've had an extension to the back of our house.
But you've kicked your kids out. You've got all their rooms, haven't you?
There's still not enough room.
Oh. So you've had an extension?
Yeah, we've had an extension to the back of the house, which means that the front lounge I have now claimed as a sewing room.
Oh, fantastic.
And the front office is also my office, so I've got a sewing room and an office.
And what does hubby get?
He's got a little room upstairs.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've been...
So what, have you got a new big sitting room on the back now?
Yes,
Nice.
yeah. So, yeah, I've been trying to organise all my fabrics by colour into boxes. Yeah, it's been a job and a half.
Did you buy all new cupboards to put it in, or new shelving to put it in and everything?
It was the flat pack, you know?
Oh, yeah.
We had I have Charlie, my youngest, on the flat pack construction. Yeah.
Oh, and is it set up yet then? Have you put a picture up on Facebook?
No, I haven't, but I should do now.
Now that it's tidy.
Now that it's tidy, because it just looked awful for a long time.
Oh. Yeah, it takes longer than you think it's going to take. You think, oh, I'll move all that stuff over in a day.
And I did feel a bit embarrassed, you know, because my husband did help me sort it all out. And I'm thinking, you didn't know I had this much stuff.
Oh, no. So he truly knows how much stuff you've got in your sewing room now.
Yeah, he knows. I keep saying, oh, you know, I will sort it out and I might sell some, yeah? And I'm thinking, I don't know. Every time I open a box and look at it and think, shall I sell some of you? I just look at those pieces of fabric and think, I can't.
Oh.
Don't you find that fabric's like memories?
No, I've got a great big Indian chest, like what should be a wardrobe, and it's just ram-packed with fabric. But sadly, I also had to move around. I took all the fabric out, but when I put it back in, I'll put it all back in order nicely, and I ran out of time, so I've just shoved it back in the cupboard. So every time I open the doors now, half of it falls out onto the floor. Marion says, what a beautiful quilt, such delicate colours. Marion, isn't it gorgeous? There it is finished. That's like, it makes it look smaller like that, doesn't it?
Where are we now?
Looks a bit darker in there than it is in real life, doesn't it? I think it was the early morning light this morning.
I've confused myself. Oh, all right. Okay, so next one. Yeah, I was saying, don't you find that fabrics are, like, I don't take a lot of photographs when I go away on holiday, but I do buy fabric.
Yeah.
And
they remind you of your holidays.
Yes. Yeah, and when you get them out, you think, oh, or they remind you of something that you've made.
Yes.
And it's great.
Oh, yeah, totally. It's like an automatic memory reminder, isn't it?
Yeah.
I also got some in there. So I think, I don't remember getting this. I don't know where I got this from. Don't know where which country. Because when I used to go on films, I used to buy, like, I've got loads and loads of, like, Swahili. No, where did we used to go? I was based in South Africa, and then on a Sunday, me and Marge would go shopping to just across the border. Can't remember what it was called now, and buy the most incredible hand-painted fabrics that the ladies in the villages had done.
Well, like wax African.
There was waxed African.
Yeah.
There was also I've also got loads of hand-painted. You could never make anything out of because you definitely couldn't cut that up. And then I had one piece that was bigger than that quilt, and in one bedroom when I lived in Twickenham, it just covered one whole wall. I just nailed it up on the wall and it just covered one, and it's blue and gold and beige, and it's beautiful. That's just in a cupboard now. We used to go to the Enderbelly village as well. We drove up to the Enderbelly village and met the people there. Enderbelly village is the ladies with all the rings under there, and they paint all the houses in geometric, white houses with geometric shapes on them and everything.
Wow.
Swaziland, that's where we used to go on a Sunday, Swaziland. I bought all sorts, I bought a Christmas tree there, I bought vases there, I bought everything. Which is my house is such an eclectic mix, because every film I did, I bought things, like I've got Moroccan, I've got Thai, I've got African, I've got Ethiopian, I've got all sorts of stuff in my house.
Yeah. But
you kind of forget about it. They tell you when someone comes around and goes, oh, that's lovely. And then you think, oh, yeah, I haven't really looked. It's like your paintings on the wall. You never really look at them, do you, once they're all in place and everything?
Well, it's the same when you make a quilt, and someone said that to me this week, is you become, when you're making a quilt, especially one that you've sort of slaved over, you've been doing for a long time, you become quilt blind. You really don't see it anymore.
No.
And what I've encouraged people to do is, especially students, is to get a camera and take a picture of their quilt and then show it to them, and they go, oh, I didn't realise it was that good.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
yeah, because you just get a bit blasé about it. It's like all the
do.
ball gowns and wedding dresses I've made. It's only when you look back at the pictures you think, oh, I made that.
Yeah.
Or you open a picture, open a Vogue, and they think, oh, I made that dress for Kirita Kanawa.
Yeah.
In Vogue. Kirita Kanawa, the opera singer that sang at Prince Charles's wedding. She's a really famous opera singer, Paul. Paul's got no idea who Kirita Kanawa is.
Okay.
They're both as Philistines. I'm working with not you. Them and there.
And saying that you've also posted, I've seen on social media, some lovely pictures of your view from the back of your house.
Oh, I'm very lucky.
My goodness,
it's
what
really,
a view.
It's really weird because when I went to buy it, I didn't want a modern house and I didn't want this and I didn't want that. And I walked into that house and knew I was going to buy it straight away. But the house opposite was for sale at the same time. It's exactly the same as my house, but it was a lot cheaper. And I thought, I wonder why that is. And of course, you go to the house opposite and their garden looks into other people's gardens. My garden just looks over the fields. There's a lovely little church over there. It's just, I'm so lucky. And they can't build on it till 2031.
Oh, gosh.
That's the earliest that anyone can put any planning permission on it. So that's quite good. I just keep saying by 2031 I'll just be dribbling. I won't see the end of my garden. Right,
we're getting there.
Yeah, no, don't. It's quite nice, like being in your sewing room. There's having a chat. Or when no, little Paul can't bring us a cup of tea because he's hobbling. But you've had one in the break. You can't have another one.
Yeah, so lots of people did chip in on social media with lots of ideas for sewing rooms. There's loads of sort of ideas for storage and being organised. I would imagine a lot of people are much more organised than me.
Yeah.
You know, how to store stuff. I mean, I've seen people's sewing rooms where they've got like half bolts. Have you seen this? And they've got they've got them all lined up.
I bet that's what Susie Duncan's room would be like. She does all hers in colour, even the scraps.
Oh,
even the scraps go in colourway, apart from the little scraps, which go into the rat's cage. Yeah.
No, mine are just in bins by colour.
Yeah. Marion said, "Oh, John, why don't you make some memory quilts from your fabrics?" I will one day. I've got a long time to go yet.
Yeah, you could put because you're going to have some great. You must have some great photos to put in them.
Yeah, I can do photos.
All these places that you've been, because you can get that, can't you? You can transfer it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, until they lost them all. So on my 50th. Blimey, that's ages ago. On my 50th birthday, we worked at a channel called Rocks & Co. I brought in all my photos. We did a whole show for my birthday. Brought in all these pictures. In the days when it wasn't digital, they were just printed up pictures. And they kept all the pictures and everything like that. And we showed them during the show. A week later, I said, "Can I have my pictures back?" And they were, "Oh, I don't know. We've not lost the whole lot. All my memory, all my lovely photos lost."
Gosh.
No. $139.99 this quilt. That's such a fabulous investment. Such a lovely, lovely big quilt like that. And the colours are just divine, aren't they? Those lovely, kind of calming, harmonious colours. Oh, back to me.
Right, let's give it another press.
Okay.
So I've done another round, so I'm going to give it another press.
Brilliant. Is that the last round? There's another one to go on.
I'm afraid there's another one to go.
Oh, honestly. Well, give us a shout when you're finished.
Actually, want to go and get there. I brought in mince pies. I actually want to get the mince pies out.
Oh yes, they're in the gallery. I'll get Paul to go and get some brandy butter.
Gosh, I love brandy butter.
Pies.
So fattening though.
I know, but nice and warm. Put them in get them warmed up in the oven.
Oh,
put some
God.
brandy butter. Oh.
I'm with you.
Not quite the same, Paul. Putting them in the microwave. Also, I have to be careful because they'll have gluten in, so I can't eat them when I've got to stand here talking to people. No, haven't had one yet. I'm rocking because I'm not doing any sitting down anymore. Have you noticed? Been all standing up now.
Right. Let's check that we're on the right track.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so.
Do you know, Sally, we were just looking at the breakdown, because you know I'm doing live on Christmas Day. This morning Paul was looking, I said, I've got Alice and Marion Allison on with me. And he said, the 11 o'clock show's a bit funny. And I said, why? And he said, it's called Sing Along with John. And they put on the thing, John will be singing requested Christmas, some of your favourite Christmas songs as chosen by the viewers. I don't think so. A whole hour. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We will have an email address where you can send in your Christmas messages, and we'll read out lots of your Christmas messages. But I will not be singing. I will not be singing. I might throw in the odd line here and there, you know, but I'm not going to sing. Oh, no.
You need to get Vix in to do the singing.
Who?
Vix,
Well,
yeah.
she won't be here. She'll be at home. I could always Zoom it in, couldn't we? Can we get Zoom on? Can we do Zoom? We can do Zoom links, can't we? Because we did it one with that lady from Great British Sewing Bee, so we could get Vix to sing along by 11. Because she won't be cooking her Christmas dinner. Kieran will be doing that.
Give her something to do then.
Yeah, exactly. She went to the cinema yesterday with Maisie, right? And they have this special kiddie cinema I think it's in Coventry. They were the only people in there, so she had the whole cinema to herself. So she and Maisie was singing along with whatever show it was they were watching.
Oh.
Now, I would recognise if it was Lion King. Also, what's all this? So when I saw Vix on Saturday at Cherry's Rue's first birthday party, she started singing, Maisie started getting grumbly, so she said, oh, row, row, row the boat gently down the stream. And I went, merrily, merrily. No, words have changed now. It's something like, row, 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 down. If you see an elephant, is he wearing jeans? Right? And then the other one was, if you see a lion, is he something, something? And I'm like, That's ridiculous. How? Anyway, she sent me a video of it on the telly, like the animated version, and there's an elephant with a pair of jeans on and things like that. Where's that come from? Anyway.
It wasn't like it in my day.
No. Oh, is that? Oh, Paul's had a cup of tea delivered. Oh. What? Has Barry the book buyer not got any work to do today then? Oh, well, okay, you can start packing away then. Everything can be packed away then. That's what he's come to do. Barry, all of that needs to be put back in its plastic bags, in the boxes and on the trolley, please. I don't know what he just said. He's in darkness now. I can't really read his...
Do you think it was something rude?
Yeah. He said they've just come to collect the cups, he said. Unbelievable. Are they doing singing on Boxing Day as well? There's nothing in for Boxing Day. We're just seeing if they were doing singing on Boxing Day as well. Oh, June says we should get Derek on for Christmas sing-along. We could. Ooh, it's a long way for him to come, though, from Scotland. What day's that? Ooh. Row, row, row your boat gently down the sea. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Oh, Paul's heard that bit. No, I've not heard that bit. Barbara. Oh, well, that's what they've got rid of then. So that's what they've got rid of. Anything that's like, if you see a crocodile, anything that's frightening. So an elephant in a pair of jeans isn't frightening. I think that's what it must be. Yeah. Well, it'd be like, look in the mirror for you, wouldn't it, Elliot? Oh, poor old Elliot. Elliot's got, what, 11 days to lose all that weight.
Why is he trying to lose weight?
Because he's overweight.
He's not.
Elliot?
Yes.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
He looks fine to me.
Oh. He says thank you for
He's always very helpful.
Elliot?
Yes.
Are you sure we're talking about the right person?
Most definitely.
No, but you can do packing. You just have to put heavy lifting. You right? What for? You've got to do packing. You have to sit down to do packing. You can't just... We won't be here by then anyway. No, it won't. No, Paul, it doesn't arrive till way after that, yeah. No, you can do packing away, though. So how many minutes of sewing have we got left, did you say? 8 minutes of sewing, okay.
Okay, I should just about finish, I think.
Oh!
See, as I've gone further out, I've used more and more pins to keep it straight.
Yeah, yeah, because they're bigger and the
yeah.
pins are bigger, yeah.
Okay.
They'd make nice cushion covers as well, wouldn't they, that size?
They would do, yeah. So, make sure I've got them around the right way. Okay, so we are, but you can begin to see how it's dark one side and the sort of light.
Yeah, I suppose that's what's
green.
going to cause the contrast steps, isn't
That's
it?
going, yeah,
yeah,
that will cause the step.
Message. Another great demo. Thank you, Sallieann and John, for wishing you both a Merry Christmas.
Oh,
from Jay in Kent. Thank you.
Thank
I
you,
can't
Jay.
get over how close it is. How close Christmas is.
No, it's all of a sudden, isn't it?
Yeah. I was doing my diary yesterday at home, and I was thinking, I'm in all this week, then I've got a week off, and then it's Christmas week. And it's like, no, you're in all this week, you've got 3 days, and then it's Christmas.
Do you know, I haven't bought a single Christmas present yet.
Pardon?
Not a single present.
Are you not making them all?
No.
You've not bought anything yet?
No. My dad's horrified. He said that, what, nothing at all? I said, no.
Nothing?
No, Dad, nothing at all. He said, well, when are you going? I said, probably in the week before.
Next week?
Yeah.
Or this week?
Next week.
Next week
in
is
the run
Christmas
up.
week next week.
I know.
Mind you, I went into my local garden centre and they've started taking the Christmas section down already.
Good grief.
I know. It's normally about Christmas Eve they start taking that down, isn't it? They were taking it down yesterday. Joe Carter went to buy a Christmas tree and they only had 9 footers left. Why doesn't he want to be in the office today? What's going on? No. Have they not included you in their meeting, Barry? Oh, they're having a meeting, a Zoom meeting. You know what? They're discussing shows in June. When I went in there last. Paul, we'll have less of that negativity, thank you.
They were talking about the Jubilee. When's that?
It's after my birthday. Jubilees, when is the Jubilee? Is that June as well?
I don't know.
Knighted. She's not been knighted, she's the Queen. She knights people. Oh, was it? Oh, that's it. Is that her official birthday, the June day then? Oh, I don't know. You have to plant a tree, don't you, though, for the Jubilee. Oh, what's he? 3rd of June. It's before my birthday then.
Oh.
Oh, I hope she doesn't steal my thunder. Do we? Yeah, it doesn't make any difference here though, does it? We get an extra bank holiday apparently. Forever or just for next year? Oh.
Okay, we're on the last piece.
Ray!
We're getting there.
Don't worry, John, the shelves will be filled with Easter eggs. Well, they will, won't they, Morag, yeah? Yeah, on Boxing Day, you can always see Easter eggs. They do the mini eggs first, don't they? The mini eggs come out on Boxing Day. Jubilee weekend, beginning of June. Oh, thank you.
Oh, beginning of June.
Oh, so it's not an extra bank holiday? Oh, okay. So the May bank holiday has been moved to the 2nd of June, so you get the 2nd and 3rd off. That's nice. And then the next week it'll go back. Next year it'll go back to normal, won't it? Have you got the June rota there, Elliot? Is that you? Elliot says he's going to come in dressed as the Queen.
Right.
Got my own thing. Elliot says he's going to bring me a crown in and a throne. Got a throne. Can't fit it in my car though. It's very funny. Mandy Shaw came to my house, right? And the first thing she said was, "Where's the big chair? Where's the big chair?" She wasn't get about anything else. She wanted to see the big chair it had made.
When does Mandy... Is Mandy going to be on here?
Say that again.
When's Mandy going to be on here?
Not been announced officially yet. Till tomorrow. Oh dear.
Well, I just ruined everything.
Yeah, they've got plenty of fortune on the launch tomorrow. They haven't, don't worry. Well, no, because it was all supposed to be... Anyway, I'll tell you tomorrow. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow. No. It's just me and some slides, Elliot, that you've made. No, you don't do slides though, do you? You do films. We have to have a bit longer than that, Paul. Whitsun week, end of May. Bank holiday moved to the Thursday, so an extra bank holiday on the Friday. Jubilee's bank holiday Friday, and Monday the schools are off as well. Oh, it's all got different conflicting thingies.
Okay.
Hooray!
We are done. So, here we go. Here are the blocks. So, yep, pretty speedy, pretty straightforward to sew.
And just make 16, so 8 of that and 8 of that. You obviously make 8 of each one you make, is that right?
Yeah, so you're going to make
1, 2, 3,
16,
4.
yeah.
Yeah, so 8 of the red one, 8 of the beige one.
Yeah.
And then if you do it the layout that they've done, it comes out with the steps. But you could, like we were saying, twist them round and make your own design, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could have them any way you wanted, couldn't you? So you could have these like back to back.
Yeah.
It's really a question of just play around with them really and
Yeah,
see
you
what
need
see
a big
what suits
floor
you.
space to play around, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Put this one with that floral. See this one here.
Yeah.
Put the same floral next to the same floral on that one. Twist it to the right, to its right, like that. That's right. Because that will create a big square in the middle, wouldn't it? If you did 4 like that, you'd have your 4 in the middle.
Yes,
Like
it
that.
would.
Message: enjoy the demo. Is the pattern based on a log cabin? It's
Yes.
a beautiful quilt. Is it suitable for a beginner? Sending Merry Christmas to all. Lots of from Nina.
Double yes.
Yes, yes, and yes. And Merry Christmas to you as well, Nina. Sally, thank you very much indeed. Now, do you know when you're in next?
3rd of January.
3rd of January. Have a lovely Christmas.
And
with
you,
and yours.
yeah.
I hope you get some Christmas presents.
Yeah.
Now you've announced to the world you've not bought any. Okay. Right, let's do a quick recap of the kit. You get here $139.99. You get all of this 6.5, well, it's over 6.5 metres of fabric, 6.85 metres of fabric. Plus, you get the instructions, £139.99, 3 split payments of £46.66. 2nd of June is the 69th anniversary of the coronation, but actual 70 years is in February. Oh, say, that's interesting, isn't it? Right, £139.99. Please, 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 if you've got any basket, do check out. As I say, I haven't got as many of these as I do have normally of my kits like this. More than half the stock is gone. More than half the stock is gone. £139.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere, because after the break, I will be back with mannequins and sewing machines. We'll see you in 5.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.SewingStreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really, really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with SewingStreet and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, SewingStreet.com and YarnLane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For SewingStreet, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the SewingStreet app. Here you can shop all of the SewingStreet products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching SewingStreet in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on SewingStreet or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch SewingStreet and Yarn Lane. SewingStreet is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the SewingStreet app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at SewingStreet a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Just finishing my oat biscuit. Sorry about that, everyone. Hello. Machines and mannequins this hour. Right, now the first machine is an amazing machine. It's a Juki machine. We haven't got one here, but I've got a slide and a little bit of footage to show you. Yes, it's a considered purchase, £3,495, but look, you get over £300 worth of goodies thrown in with it. Look at this, right? So the machine is gorgeous. It's the Juki HZL-UX8. Exclusive bundle worth £300. Now, it was launched on Thursday, the 9th of December at 12 o'clock. Please go to YouTube to watch Gary doing it. He goes through everything that you get with the machine and you get in your £300 goodie bag that comes with it, right? What was it? 9th at 12 o'clock. But just have a look at this machine. I wonder why I couldn't read the graphics. It was because my glasses are so dirty. Yes, it's a considered purchase. Please go and watch the YouTube on the 9th of December. Excuse me, 12 o'clock. Gary romped through it and you see all the goodies that you get in that 300 gift package. Right, okay, going to the other end of the spectrum now. Now, I'm wondering, you've still got graphics in, Paul? Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry. I'm wondering if this could be one of the last shows if you want to get a sewing machine at home in time for Christmas. This could be. Now, I'm not saying today's the last day or anything like that. Have a look, see if there's another sewing machine show scheduled. But if not, this could be, if you're thinking, oh, I'd love to get somebody, because you'll definitely get it in time for Christmas. There's no doubt about that sort of thing. But it's only next week, isn't it? It's next week. These come directly from Elna. Okay, now you might get sewing machines. If Kat's in, she throws the odd sewing machine into a throw, doesn't she? But this is the last sewing machine show before Christmas now. The last scheduled sewing machine show before Christmas. So if you do want to have this in time for Christmas, or you are thinking, oh, I've been meaning to buy him or her a Christmas present, meaning to buy him or a sewing machine, this could be your last chance. Sorry, I've eaten that. And see, I shouldn't eat in the breaks because it gives me that little niggly cough. Right. Don't check out on anything yet. Don't put any graphics or anything. Don't do anything yet because I just need to explain something to you before we start. These are the Elna 550, 560 and 570. And they're the same machine, but they have added extras as we go through them. So we've got the 550, the 560 and the 570 AV3, no less. Right? With each of them, you get an extension table. With each of them, you get a hard cover. So that's that, right? That's their hard case and the cover. Right, let me just tell you, right? Basically, you get 50 stitches, 100 stitches, 200 stitches. So obviously, the price is going to go up as we go along. But don't check out on anything until you've seen what each of them do, right? But we will put the graphics in. We'll start with the 550, which is this one here, right? Actually, I'll move it into the... Can I just move it into the centre? Oh, there you go. Right. So this is the 550. Let me take you through the machine because they're all the same. They're all the same motor, the same engine, everything like that. If you want a sewing machine under £500, this is it, right? 4 split payments. Oh, Hayley. It's not meant to be on 4 split payments. It's only meant to be on 3. She did this as a special deal and she's not taking it off. So 4 split payments, 124.75 today, 1 in January, 1 in February, 1 in March, paid for, right? So first of all, that's an added bonus. Secondly, it's £3.95 post and packaging. If you've already bought something, say you came in at 8 o'clock and bought the early bird and you paid your P&P there. That's it now. You don't pay any more for this. Imagine how much that would cost to have that delivered to you, right? It comes directly from Elna. They're on the shelf waiting there. So if you come in and buy one of these today, right, we will email Elna at midnight tonight and they will set the wheels in motion to get it. Now, Margaret got hers in 2 days. Now, I can't say because it's Christmas, it might take a day longer or something, but you're going to get it quickly. They're there, ready to go, and it comes with a 2-year manufacturer's warranty. So if anything goes wrong with the machine, it's covered. If you drop it and break it, that's not covered. If you break the needle threader, then that's your fault, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Right, but they're very helpful. They're very, very helpful. £499. This is the machine, and I've not got this one plugged in. I've only got the 570A V3 plugged in. This one is if you're somebody in your family has been sewing and they've been borrowing somebody's machine, or they've got granny's old machine or something like that, and you just kind of think, I just want to upgrade. I don't want a beginner. I just want to upgrade. And you only want to spend £500, then this is the machine you go for. I'll just take you through everything that's on the front of this machine here. So we've got lock stitch. We've got needle up, needle down. We've got go faster, go slower. Here, you've got your reverse button. Here, you've got the button that you can use. You don't have to use the foot pedal. You can just stop it there, right? You've got your there it is, your foot down, foot up, and you've got extra height. You have got here your needle threader, and you've got your buttonhole foot lever to stop it, right? You've also got your top loader, which is exactly the same as it is. No, I'm looking here. Sorry, I'm looking here. You've got your bobbin top loader there, which is the same as my 680. You've got your gubbins box on here, which means it can be a free arm. On the back here, you can drop your feed dog. So if you want to do free motion embroidery or anything like that, you can do. And of course, you take that off and you slide your extension table on there. Now, if we go over to here, what we have on this machine, that's not switched on. I'll show you how it works on the 570 because they're all the same. This is how you choose your stitches. This is how you change your stitch length and your stitch width. This is a shortcut to your straight stitch. That's a shortcut to your zigzag. This is your over edge stitching, which is like overlocking. Obviously, it doesn't cut the edges, but it does that. You get a special foot to go with that. And this one here is a shortcut to your buttonhole stitches. But you're asking, how do I know where my stitches are? Do I need to look in my brochure? No, you don't. You just go to the side of the machine here. And this machine comes inbuilt with 50 stitches, right? And there they are. There they are. So you've got your straight stitch, your zigzag stitch, your stretch stitch, your feather stitch, your buttonholes, your eyelet. You've got decorative stitches. You've got satin stitches. You've got all sorts going on in there. All 50 of those are inbuilt into the machine. Right, now the technical issues of this machine are the same with all of them. So here we go. You've got a sewing arm space of 170 millimetres. You've got a free arm. You've got a backlit screen. You've got the full rotary hook. That's what I showed you, the bobbin cover. Built-in needle threader, feed dogs, LED lights, extra high presser foot, stitch reference chart. That's what I pulled out to the side there. Start-stop button if you don't want to use the foot pedal. Reverse button, auto lock, and up-down needle position. This is what you get. No, the next slide. This is what you get with it. There you go. You do get, now look at the feet, right? You get a standard foot, which is the everyday foot. You get the 1/4 inch foot, right? Now, 1/4 inch foot, you don't get that with all starter machines. You get a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, the over edge foot, the automatic buttonhole foot, and a blind hem stitch foot. And then all those goodies on the other side as well, all come as standard. They all come as standard, right? Now, so as long as you've got some thread and some electricity, you can start sewing the minute this gets to your house. Totally start as soon as it gets to your house. So that is your 550 for £499 on 4-way split pay. Okay, now you could do it then, if you want to, go to the 560. Right, 560 is here. £579. So we've jumped up by £80 here. But what you get, everything is exactly the same, but you also get the thread cutter. Everything else on this side of the machine is all the same with all the, the needle threader there and your buttonhole stopper there and your bobbin, everything there. Here, you've got the same buttons here, but you also on this one get a memory for your thread cutter, right? So you can set it. You can set it so that it cuts the thread each time you stop. However, in this one, you get 100 built-in stitches, right? So they're here. You ready? First 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttonholes on that one. And there's your other. Now it says 99. It's because the first one is 00. So yeah, but you get satin stitches, decorative stitches, all sorts of gorgeousness going on there. £579. Now remember that price. 500. Oh, four-way split pay. Four-way split pay. Now this is the one. Who was in the other day? And this is one they used. This is the one they asked for because they loved the 550, but they wanted the thread cutter. So that was that. Right. Oh, the other thing I need to tell you is you can buy walking foot and you can buy free motion feet and everything like that for these machines. You've got to remember they're category B. And when you ring Elna, if you ring Elna, they can either, we don't have them, you see, but they can sell them to you or they can tell you a stockist nearby where you can buy one, right? So Margaret bought a 570. She rang up because she wanted a walking foot, was in there within 2 days. You have to buy it, obviously. So that one there is your 560 at £579. Now, this one here, now I've got to, now the other thing I've got to tell you, is these haven't changed in price here. Sorry? Oh, sorry, Elliot. I'm busy talking. These put me off. Look. I forgot what I was saying now. These have not gone up in price. However, when the stock that we have got has sold out, I can't tell you they're definitely going up in price, but everything's going up, isn't it? Everything's going up. So the 550 at the moment is £4.99. This one's £5.79 and has been and will be whilst we've got stock on the shelves in Elna. As soon as they have to replenish them, then obviously the price will go up. Now, if you remember, a few months ago, we had the 570A and we were told we would not get any more in by Christmas, right? We sold everything. We sold absolutely everything that we had. Anyway, they got more in. This is the updated version. This is the 570A V3. Now, yes, it's gone up in price. So it's gone up to £639. It's only gone up £40. It was £599, wasn't it? Gone up £40. So we thought, oh dear. Then, how many split pay is it? Four-way split pay again. Hayley was supposed to take that off. That was only for a special deal. Anyway, so we thought, you know what, we'll go and have a look, see how much everyone else is charging for it now. Here. What's the matter with you two in there? Here you go. How many of these have we got? Oh, hang on, it's the wrong one. Right. 570A, sewing quilting machine, £699. Sold out. They haven't got it in stock. £699. Have we got some more? Okay, it's the only one Paul can find. Right, go anywhere. Go anywhere, right? They're all out of stock. Yeah, no, but what I wanted to show you was they're also selling, people are selling the 580, not with the A, the 570, not with the A, for £699. For £699, right? We'll get them and show you them, right? So now the 570A, which is the one we've got, has got an alphabet. The 570 without the A, there you go, here you go. Look, £699. They've got one in stock and free delivery Wednesday the 15th. What day is it today? Tomorrow. Oh, they say you get it tomorrow, right? But they've only got one in stock. They've only got, so £699. That's only the 570, right? That has no alphabet. So £639 is still a brilliant price. Still an amazing price, especially as a four-way split pay. Right, let me take you through the machine because I've got this one plugged in. Yeah, I've got this one plugged in. So we'll start here. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your reverse button there. You've got your start, stop button. In fact, I'll show you that in a minute. I'll show you that now, actually. Right, so you see up here, you've got an icon of the foot pedal, right? If you unplug the foot pedal, the icon disappears. You can put your sewing in here. Drop the foot. No, I'm going to do it all backwards here. Hang on, there it is, right? Now, all you need to do, press the button, stop, cut the thread. Look, beautifully stitched, and you don't need the foot pedal in at all. Paul's got a message. My 78 only took 4 days to arrive, but we're decorating, so can't get out the box yet. Been reading all the booklets, so very excited. That was 6 minutes ago that was sent. 6 minutes ago. 4 days it took to get there. 4 days. And I wonder if that was over a weekend. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it only takes 2 or 3 days. We always say 5 to 7 working days because that's what we say. Oh, the most important thing I need to say to you is when you buy it, do not pay for express delivery. Because even if you pay for it, it's not coming from us. The express delivery can only be put on things that come from our warehouse, right? So please, please, please do not pay for express delivery for these or for mannequins or for the Dukey or anything like that. Only pay, if you want express delivery, on the things that come from our warehouse. Okay, quick review. A joy and very easy to use. Instruction manual very clear. Not too heavy to lift up, 6.5 kilos. And down, if you don't like me, have a sewing room. There you go, Diane. My neighbour, Diane. Right, okay, so then let's carry on with this then. So then, if we look at this side of the machine here, we've got the, this is how you choose your stitches, right? I'll show you how to do that in a second. This one here is your stitch width. This one here is your stitch length. Now, we need you to do a close-up of here, please, Elliot, because you're thinking, well, why has it got on the stitch width when we're going to do a straight stitch? That's because you can move your needle. If you press this one here, can you see the needle moving? You either can make it move to the right. Oh, if it was in focus, it would help, wouldn't it? Hang on. There you go. Look at the needle moving. So, you know, sometimes they say do a scant 1/4 inch or just move your needle across a tiny bit. You can move it all the way across like that. Want it to go back to the centre, just press clear and it goes back to the centre. So that's why you've got your stitch width even on a straight stitch. So you can move your needle across backwards and forwards, right? Then on here, look at all of these here. So this takes you straight to your straight stitch. That takes you straight to a zigzag stitch. That one takes to your over edge stitch. That one there takes you to your, right, now we'll do that one for example. That one's taking to a buttonhole, right? This has told you how big your stitches are. That's the stitch number. That there is which foot to use. And that there is to, because it's a buttonhole, you have to pull the little black lever down at the back. And you've got your foot pedal in as well. If you don't want to use your foot pedal, you can still use the start stop button by just taking your foot pedal out like that. Okay, so that's your buttonhole there. Then you've also got in here, let's press clear. You've also got here a memory cutter. Here you've got memory for when you do the alphabet. And here is your mode. Now, the C is to clear it completely. Mode here, watch the little green light here, right? So you've got mode 1, mode 2, mode 3, mode 4. So we go back to mode 1, you think, well, why do I need all those modes? Well, that's because this machine has 200 stitches already inbuilt into the machine, right? So here's your first 50. So you've got to look at all the buttonholes, look at the over edge, look at the straight stitch, look at the zigzag stitch, look at the stretch stitch. Then you've got this one here with utility stitches and feather stitches and things like that. That's all mode 1. Then you go to mode 2 here, which are all your decorative stitches, your satin stitches, and then still in mode 2, you've got even more stitches, even an eyelet stitch at the end there. And you've got here, you've got bobbins and scissors and all sorts of little icons in the bottom there. Little cars. What is wrong with this camera today? Anyway. So there are all your stitches. So how do I pick a stitch? Well, like you do like this. So let's pick something that's on there. Let's pick number 94 in mode 2. So what you do here is you press the mode button till you're in mode 2. Then you go here. Let me just turn it. There you go. Then you go here. And we need, what did I just say, 94? Oh, easy, Tiger, 94. So this now tells me I need the foot F on there. And it's a 7 width and a 2.5 length. And you think, well, what does that look like? I don't know what that looks like. So test it out at that size. Obviously do it the same way, you know, don't do it backwards like I'm doing it. I'm just going to unplug that. Press your start button. So there it is. It's going backwards and forwards and it's doing stitch number 94. Right? So let's just stop that. Have a quick look at it. And you think, oh, look, that's pretty. but it's not quite the right size for me. Can you see that there? Oh, upstairs. Not quite the right size for me. Okay, but what you can then do is you can alter the size that you want it by. So the standard here is a 7 width and a 2.5 length. You can now alter that if you want to. Won't make you do things. They won't let you go anywhere where it can't do. So look, I was 2.5. You can go down to 1, and then this one here, 7's the biggest, but you can go down to 2.5. So you can still, even though it's got 200 stitches in there, most of them you can customize. Now, the 200 stitches do not include the alphabet. No. It's got 360 in total if you include the alphabet. These are the alphabets, right? So what you do with how you do the alphabet is you go to the mode that you need to go to, which is mode 3 for the top one and mode 4 for the bottom one, right? So mode 3 is the top one and mode 4 is the bottom one. So the first one, so if you think I'm going to write the word John, you put in 19 memory, 24 memory, 17 memory, 23 memory. That is John in capitals. You can use little letters as well. If you want to do spaces, so if you do John Scott, you could do the same that you've done there. Then you'd put 87 for a small space, 88 for a medium-sized space, or 89 for a big space. Then you could spell in the word Scott the same way. I'm sure there's, and then you could put an exclamation mark if you wanted to, anything like that. So you get all of that in there. Then if you want the Cyrillic, you go to mode 4, and that's all of those in the second one there. I can't imagine you use many of those. Now, this is all in the 570A. The one you're going to get now for £639 is the 570A V3. It's so updated, we don't even know what it is. It's to do with the alphabet, but the alphabet has been updated. So that's where it is. We haven't been told yet. We haven't even been told because it's so new. The AV3 is so new. Right, so how brilliant is that? All of that with everything, your 4 split pay, £159.75 today. So what you'll do, oh, and obviously you fill it with a bobbin at the top here like you normally do. So if you went tonight, if you decide to buy this today, right, and then you put it through and you think, yeah, I'll go for split pay, or pay for it in one go, at midnight tonight, an email goes to Elna saying, Mrs. Evans from Solihull has bought one of these. Send it out to her now, and they are waiting on the shelves in Stockport in Manchester to be shipped out to you right now. Right now, they're ready to go. Now, this is the last scheduled show for sewing machines. Now, I'm not saying you won't see a sewing machine again, because, like I say, Kat, when she's producing, will suddenly go, oh, put that sewing machine in, or Paul will go, or what guest, like on Thursday, Paul's in again with me on Thursday. I can't remember which guest we got in on. Oh, Fiona Hesford, right? Fiona Hesford might say, oh, I'll use this machine. Paul might put the graphics through. So it might be that you do see a machine again, but this is the last scheduled show for sewing machines before Christmas. And you'll definitely get it in time for Christmas. That's not panicking. The last thing you want is, I've ordered something from my older brother from the Long River. It's not anything sewing related, right? But it's now saying delivery between the 21st and the 23rd. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh. There you go. Paul's had to cancel one of his because the date suddenly went from in tomorrow to pending. So he didn't know when he was going to get it. No point. So he's gone somewhere else. You'll get this in time for Christmas. Don't you worry. So now the choice now is whether you go for the 570 AV3 at £639, split pay £159.75, or with the 200 stitches, or you go for the 560, which is this one here, for £579, right? So that's £60 less, isn't that one? Again, with your split pay, it'll come up in a second. 4-way split pay, 140. You see, when you look at the split pays, it doesn't actually look, it doesn't look, it should be, the difference should be more, shouldn't it? But it isn't, obviously. 144.75, that's your 560 with your 100 stitches. Or you go for the 550 with 50 stitches for £499, again on 4-way split pay. And also, you've only paid 1 p&p for the whole day. So if you bought something else, you're covered. You don't, if you're thinking, oh, that's coming from Elna, I have to pay another one. You don't. You pay 1 p&p from midnight last night to midnight tonight, no matter what you've bought. Even if, so say you have bought the early bird. I can't remember what it was today. Oh, I know, the face mask thing. Say you bought a metre of that at 8 o'clock, and then you bought one of these. You still only pay your £3.95 post and packaging. You'll get a little envelope with your thing from us, and then this will come from Elna. You usually get a warning of when it's being delivered, right? Okay, so let me just see if I've got any. Can you speak to the buying team? So that's nothing to do with me. They deal with all of that. Claire says the stop button is genius. My 4.5-year-old boy loves it. Well, I tell you who also loves it. You know Ben, who we made that quilt for, right? Who does embroidery. He can only use it by pressing the button, and he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Okay, so those are the 3 machines. I know which one I'd go for. I'd agree with Margaret, but it's up to you. It's up to you. You will get them in time for Christmas. Okay, the 570A is the most limited now out of all of them. Out of all, it's the most limited. And we only just had a delivery of that. I have to say, this is the one. If you can afford it, out of these 3, I'd go for the 570A. That's my own personal opinion. Yeah, £639. They're all the same machines. It's what you use. Beautiful machine I'll be using every day from Jackie in Somerset. There you go. I haven't heard a bad word said about it. I have not heard one bad word said about this machine. Well, right, now, very quickly, I'm just going to go over and show you this other machine, which is the one that Becky Alexander Froster's now got. And what I'll do is I'll get Paul to look up the date that she did it, because she did a whole show just on this. It was just her and this machine, and you absolutely loved it. She knows it inside out. £2,499. It's the Elna 780. It will be on split pay. At £499 split pay. So you pay £499 today, and then it's 5 times, is it? 500s. The Elna 780 Plus. You can look it up on YouTube. In fact, if Paul can't get the date, just put. Oh, he can look it up. That's fine. He can look it up. Becky Alexander Frost did 19th of October when she came in, and she did a whole demo on this, and you loved it. Absolutely loved it. Go and look it on YouTube. You do get. Have you got any lists for this one? Because, I mean, you get so much with this one. You get you get this box with all of that. Yours will come beautifully packed and everything. All of these feet. Let me show you a few slides on this one. So it's got 350 stitches. It's a 9mm stitch width on this one, not a 7mm. And 5 is your biggie. You've got 11 buttonholes. You've got all your zigzags. I wonder what that's got to do with knee lifter control. Tapering function, ruler work mode, additional alphabets, Japanese, look. Capital letters up to 9mm, 1,060 stitches a minute, 91 variable needle positions. You got your favourite stitch function. You got your stitch composer software, you can create your own stitches, and you've got a 3 megabyte built-in memory. Okay, here's everything that you get. This is standard, right? Look at that picture there. You get all of these just as standard. You get the foot A, you get rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch, blind hem, overlock foot, quarter-inch seam foot without quilting guide, closed toe darning foot, which is what you do your free motion with, and free motion quilting closed toe, open toe darning foot, free motion quilting open toe foot, variable zigzag foot, ruler work foot, automatic buttonhole foot, and dual feet. Oh, I was going to say, where's the walking foot? There it is at the end there. You also get the knee lift, which I don't think is actually mentioned on there. And one more slide. There you go. Quarter-inch seam. Oh, and these. Oh, right. Now what you get on this one is you get 3 different needle plates, right? One of them is for high professional one. You can only use that for the professional grade quarter-inch foot. You get a foot to go with it. You get the dual feed plus foot to go with the professional one, and you get the needle plate, and you get the straight stitch needle plate as well. So you get 3 needle plates in there. And look, I'll just show you that. I'll just open that so you can see all the stitches. He says, there you are. There's all your stitches. Again, put into modes and zones and everything. So many stitches there. £2,499, or 5 split payments of £500, really, isn't it? And then you've got the pedal, the big foot pedal, which has an additional bit on the side. You can set this to do reverse and cutting and all sorts of things like that. If you want to, if you don't want to, you just use it as a normal foot. Everything comes up on here. Everything is on that screen. You do get your manual and everything like that with it as well, so don't worry about that. It is a really lovely machine. £2,499. No, Delphine hasn't got this one. Delphine's got 720. This is the one Baffa's got. What's the matter, Paul? Baffa has got the 720 as well, and the 780, and Delphine has just bought the 720, which we haven't got today. Right, oh my word, I'm exhausted, and I've now got to do mannequins. Now, what I want to tell you about this, I need to pull my trousers up before I do this. Let me move this out of the way, because are they in the right place, Elliot, to get your shots? Do you need to move them back or anything? You don't get this. I don't know what that's doing there. Right, before you do anything, right, if you're going to make trousers, you need to buy this one. They're both brilliant. If you're just making dresses, blouses, skirts, coats, jackets, you can buy either of them. But if you're definitely going to be putting trousers on your mannequin, you need to get Sapphire. Sapphire and Cherry, sisters. Right? Only because if you see here, this has got this open crotch here, not crutch like Paul's walking on, open crutch here, so you can pull trousers on. And also it's got, you see how the stand there is in the middle, you can move it across the side. So when you put it, look, here you go. So when you're putting trousers on, you pull the trousers up, the crotch fits into the cutout bit, and then the, what you call that, stand goes down one of the legs so that you can do trousers really easily on it. Or you need to display trousers or anything like that. Really easily. They're all the same price, but which one are you doing first then? Oh no! Right, we haven't got C of the blue one. In fact, it's weird, isn't it? Anyway, I've only got A. Let me get rid of the cherry. Yep, cherry goes over there. Right. Big this one, isn't it? Shall we look at the, so we've only got this in B and A. So shall we look at the size chart, right? I'm sorry I haven't got C. C is the best seller in this one. So A is 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip. Then you've got B, which is 39 to 47 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 49 hip. Now, a nape to back waist 15 to 17. Now, I always do inches, but obviously the centimetres are on there as well. Now, what I need to tell you is these don't come from us. Oh, these don't come from us. These come directly from Adjustoform, and they always ask for 10 working days to have them delivered. So I can't guarantee that you'll have it by Christmas. That's awful when I have to say that. Hang on, what day is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, I can't guarantee that it'll be there. It might be, but I cannot guarantee it. So I don't want you to buy one thinking, oh, I'll get that for a Christmas present. I'll have it for myself for a Christmas present. It might do, but I can't guarantee it, right? I love it when people say to me on Christmas Day, oh, you're getting this. It'll be here in the next few days or whatever. 159.99, the same price for all of them. 53.33 is your split pay. So that was B, and now we're going to put the graphics in for A. And the way this one works, I can carry on talking to you. Right, so in the top here, you can see there that you've got a little dial. You press that dial down and turn it, and that opens the neck. You see there, you see how you can change the size of the neck by pressing that down and turning it in. It has 12, very unusually, it has 12 dials where you can adjust the shape or the size of it. So if you need to open it wider, if you've got somebody with a small bosom and a wide back, you can add the inches to the back. If you've got somebody that's got a bigger bust and a smaller back, then the opposite. Or if you've got somebody who's got slightly carrying a little bit more weight under their arms, you just open it up there. You can make it bespoke to you. The same at the waist and the same at the hip. There's 4 at each junction. Now, when you get yours home the first time, open all of the dials, but don't open them all like that. Oh, open them all a little bit of time, and then take them down to the size that you want them to be at. The other thing that, if you noticed on the measurement chart, it said nape to back waist went from 15 to 17, 14.5 to 16.5 for 15 to 17, right? That's here. That's this bit here, right? Now, what it is, if you measure, we talked about this the other day, didn't we? If you measure from your nape to your waist there, that's very important for fitting wise, because sometimes if you have the mannequin as a short one and you're a long one, it means the waist will be too high for you. You want to get the waistline in the right place. And remember, when you're measuring your waistline, tie a piece of elastic, or this is what we used to do when we were doing costume fittings, right? The actor would come in, or the actress would come in, and you'd literally loosely tie a tape measure like that around their waist. You're not using this as a measurement, right? Oh, I haven't done it tight enough. Slip it on my new shirt, look. And then, don't start your measuring straight away. You just let it settle. And as you move around like this, right, that's where my waist is. Look where my trousers are, and look where my waist is, right? That's not my waist. We're so used to wearing trousers down here and skirts down here. That's my natural waistline there, that fat bit around there. That is where your natural waistline sits. You can then alter it to have things sitting where you want them to sit. I can't undo the knot now. I've got to go home with this on now. But anyway, what I was going to say was make sure when you measure the waistline, or to the waistline, because what you also do is when you measure your hips and your top hip and your bottom hip, the top hip is 3 inches away from your waist. This is actually my top hip. These are sitting on my top hip. There's my hip bone there. You can't see it because of all the fat. Then my full hip is here, right? 8 inches down. So if your waist isn't in the right place, then all your other measurements. So when you come to make something, all the proportions, especially if you're petite, because sometimes you've got to get your little proportions right and everything like that. So it's really, really important. Anyway, get back to this. You can pin on this if you want to drape on it. Oh, you can see there's a pin in there now. You can pin on it. You can make it as tall. Well, she's quite tall now, isn't she? I think it goes to, doesn't she go to 6 foot, does it say on that measurement form? 73 inches height maximum. So that's 6 foot, 73, 72. Well, 72 inches is 6 foot, isn't it? So 6'1" she goes to. So there you go. So you can have any height you want. The leg is on a tripod to stop it wobbling so much. And also, there you go. You also, now you see on A, at the bottom of A there, that is a hem marker. Yours will come with a hem marker. It's just fallen off mine here. So that means if you're doing a skirt, you can mark the pin line all the way around, like say 8 inches off the floor and everything. It means your hem is going to be completely and utterly level all the way around. So now, that one there, I've got a review on this one here. Exactly as described, great product, practical and very useful, with plenty of adjustment options from Wendy and Tyne and Weir. Thank you, Wendy. So this here is Sapphire. So the one that's in at the moment is size A, and we've also got size B. I'll just show you this. A is very limited. Put B in, and then we'll show the size chart again, just in case you're thinking, oh, I really need one of those. So there you go. So that's the graphics for B there. 33 to 41 is your bust. 26 to 33.5 is your waist. 36 to 44 is your hip. Nape to back waist 14.5 to 16.5. Most people's nape to back waist is 15, no matter what body size they are. And it goes for 6'1". And the B, I have not got C, I've got it in B. 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, nape to back waist and height again. Now, go for one, don't go for one that's bigger than you. Go for one that's smaller than you and pad up. Don't ever go bigger because you can't make it smaller, but you can make it bigger by padding it up. And you see, because if you think of mine, right, I would have to add wadding here to make mine more like, because look, we're not this, well, no, she's got boobs, obviously, but do you know what I mean? I've got padding there. Hers comes out a little bit there. No, I haven't. Anyway, they come directly from Adjustoform. You only pay 1 P&P, remember, you only pay 1 P&P, but they do ask for 10 working day delivery. Now, a lot of the time it's before that, but I don't want to say to you, you'll definitely get it in time for Christmas. Well, well, this time of year and the year we're having, because I read something on the internet that there's parcels and post galore, depending on where you live, there's parcels and post galore that are piling high in warehouses and things like that. So I don't want to say something, you know me, I've got to be honest with you. If it means I lose sales, I don't want you to be upset. That's all I'm saying to you, right? So this is Sapphire, right? Let's put Sapphire away. And now in Cherry, I've got all 3 sizes in Cherry. We've got small, medium, And, oh, she's called Deluxe, is she? I thought she was good. Right, okay, so let's have a look at the measurement chart. Paul will put the graphics through. Let's just look at the measurement chart for Cherry. So it's full figure. Full figure. I thought it was Deluxe is the actual design. That's right. I thought it was a different way. No. Small, medium, and full figure. I've got it in all sizes. So at the moment we've got A in, the small, not A, small in, which is 33 to 41 inch bust, 24 to 32 inch waist, and then hips 34 to 42. Again, nape back waist 15, 17, again goes to 6'1". So if you used to watch Miss World in the old days, they used to go, this is Miss Manchester. She's 36, 24, 36. Buy that one. Buy that one if you're Miss Manchester. Oh, I used to do Miss Great Britain. I was a judge of Miss Great Britain. Miss World was a little bit before me. Mind you, Miss World still happens these days. Right, change the graphics then for the medium. Right, and the medium one is 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, and 40 to 48 hip. So let's see. Ooh, I just fit into that one. I just fit into medium. I'm 44, 36. I don't know what my hips are. Boys don't have to measure the hips very often, do they? And then, so that's the medium one. That's the graphics for the medium one for Cherry in there. But we do have Cherry in full figure. I'm so glad they call it full figure and not large. Right, full figure, I only have 3. Only have 3 of them. So the bust is 45 to 53. The waist is 38 to 46. And the hips are 47 to 55. Slightly longer nape back waist. They're 16 to 18, but still 6'1" tall. So they're all the same price. They're all $159.99, and they're all split pay $53.33. This one is slightly different. This one you can make the neck bigger by twisting this. You've got a little pin cushion at the top here. Again, you've got your 12 dials, 4 at each section. Now you can see this one has been lengthened in the back to make the neck. Now you have to do that from inside the machine. You can't do that while she's up on her stand and things like that. This one, she's got a little bit distorted, this one around the neck. I'll sort that out afterwards anyway. Again, you can pin into it. Again, you can drape on it. Again, now this one, obviously you cannot do trousers on this one. Like I explained about the blue one, you can't do trousers on this one. And you can't move the post. It goes in the centre and that's it. It doesn't go anywhere else but in the centre. You do again have the tripod at the bottom. Or you can look on here. And you do again have the, you see the hem marker on that one. So let me just see if I've missed anything out. 12 adjusting wheels, said that. Large range size, neck and useful pin cushion, foam back nylon, strong tripod, and hem marker. Yeah, for hem. Oh, right. Now it's not a hem marker, it's a hem leveler. There's one that with French chalk in it, and this one's the pin one. You get the pin one with this one. Also, I've just thought of something else to say from that. When it arrives, it comes in a box so big, right? And what you have to do is you have to put the stand together and the tripod together. It's not difficult. Hannah did ours. So it shows how easy it is. But it is a decent sized box and it comes directly from the manufacturers. I'll just stress again as well. They say that they'd like a 10 working day delivery, which means if they stuck to that 10 days, you wouldn't get it in time for Christmas. I'm not being negative in any shape or form. I just want you to know, that's all. You might get it in 3 days' time, but there's no guarantee because they want 10 working days. Okay, so we've got them in different sizes. That was the full figure, which is very, very limited. Medium next, $159.99. They're all the same price. They're all exactly the same price. And again, you've got your 12 points where you can open them up, just to give you a little bit more extra fullness on the body there. Just open them up gently. There's one down there on the hip. You see, and that's the way they work. Now, what the best thing to do is, if you're making it for yourself, and you're only going to do dressmaking for yourself, get it to your size, put a layer of wadding all over it, and then make a lycra dress for it. Then it's your size if you've got to pad it. Oh, and if you need to pad the bra, pad the bust, right? Put one of your bras on it and just pad it out. Don't do like pantomime dame ones and pad that. Just pad them out gently so that it fits up. So that the bust is the right size in the right place and everything. Now the small one. Graphics coming in for the small one. They're all limited. They're all limited. We just want you to see them today. 10-day delivery. There's the sizes again, whether you want the small or the medium or the full figure. But remember, they're both lovely. They're both brilliant. But if you want to do trousers, you need to buy sapphire. I don't know if you just want to recap sapphire, Paul, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. So let me just put cherry at the back there. These are the only two now we do now. We don't do blueberry anymore. So if you want to do trousers, you can move the stand and it's got that cutout in the crotch there so that you can pull trousers up to it. You cannot do trousers on the cherry. You can only do them on sapphire. So we've got size B in the graphics now, which is 39 to 47 inch bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, 15 to 17 nape to back waist. She goes taller. She goes to 6'3". That's B, that's size B. We haven't got C in stock at the moment. We will get more in. I promise we'll get more in. A, there you go, A. There you go. So she is 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip, and her back waist is nape to back waist is 14.5 to 16.5, or 6'1". 6'1". 72 is, yeah. She's just 6 foot. For some reason, they've made A a little bit shorter than B and C. That's very unfair. So anyway, there you go. So they're the only. Now, lots and lots of you put these in your baskets. If you're not in any rush, then they'll most probably arrive. They'll arrive when they arrive, basically. I can't guarantee you'll have it in time for Christmas. But the thing is, sometimes you just want one for your workroom, don't you? It doesn't matter if it comes on Christmas Eve or the middle between, what's that little bit of time called between Christmas and New Year? It's a strange time, isn't it? In the old days, we were talking about this the other day, right? So when I was little, the day before Christmas Eve, the bread man would come with 2 weeks worth of bread and a crate of milk, and you used to keep them all in the garage, didn't you? Because it was cold in the garage, and nothing opened between Christmas Eve morning. The shops were open, and then nothing opened till like the 4th of January again, did it? You get nothing at all. I know. Oh, they're starting it now. They're going crazy. I went up to the shopping centre at the top of Stratford the other day, and I needed something sensible, like my tea, and everyone was just cramming their... Oh, it's frightening. Anyway, that's it really there. Shall I... The Big Dukey. Somebody's asked to see the details about the Big Dukey again. That's absolutely fine. You've got to what? Oh, an offer. £3,495. Yes, we'll show the slide so you don't have to look at my ugly mug. There's an exclusive bundle, but only till stocks last. And I know we didn't get as many as we wanted. And Gary explained that because we're still having trouble with shipping coming from across the world and everything. So he said it's still the same old. Paul's had something cancelled. Not this though. You won't have this cancelled because they're in Essex. Yeah, do you what cancelled? Oh, Elliot. Elliot wants to buy an airbed. It's been cancelled. Anyway, I can borrow mine. Mine's even got a thing, you just plug it in, it fills itself. You have to do it. Eh? Yeah, I'll find it for you. Right, look. Worth over £300, the exclusive bundle. Watch the show at 12 o'clock on the 9th of December to see Gary go through everything. Well, we are, in an hour, we hardly scratch the surface with the machine. He shows you about the machine, but then he shows you all the goodies that you get from it. Now, I know that Karen put on Facebook after that show, oh, I got mine. I got one. She's so excited, I can't tell you. We quite a few went that day, so there's not that many left in stock. And I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you, because if you want to buy it, you're going to buy it, aren't you? £3,495. There we go. And that's the Dukey HZL. You can watch me on the telly while you sit. You can get YouTube. It's got Wi-Fi and everything. I know. £570 very quickly, because this is now quite limited. How many have I got left now? Oh, okay. £639. This is the 570 AV3. Gorgeous little machine. Out of all these, the 550, the 560 and 570 are brilliant. But I would, if you can afford it, I'd go for the 570. You've got 200 stitched in there. You've got all this additional shortcuts here. You've got an alphabet. You've got 2 alphabets, actually. You've got more than 2. You've got big alphabet, little alphabet, Cyrillic alphabet. So you've got 3 alphabets, haven't you, there? For £639. Now, it's not meant to be on 4-way split pay. It's meant to be a 3-way split pay that way. No, Delphine didn't get the 780, Claire. She got the 720. She got the 720, which is the flatbed one. Anyway, £639. Really, really lovely machine, this one. Okay, we're just going to put the graphics through the 560 and the 550. Same machine, just not as many features. 560, there you go. £579, that one. You see, the thing is, I know I shouldn't say this, but if you're in this price bracket, for an extra £60, you could get that one. And if you're doing it on split pay, and I don't want you to, I really, really, really don't want anybody to overspend, because there's nothing worse, is there, than having money. Oh, I hate it, hate it, hate it. Right? And then, so that one, if you can afford that one, go for that one, right? Well, it's just horrible, isn't it? Waking up in the middle of the night, having a hot sweat, worrying about when your next bill's coming from and everything. £499 if you want to spend less than £500 on the machine. Again, really, really, it's the same engine, same body, same mechanics, same everything as the 560 and the 570. That one's £499 or 4-way split pay on £124.75. Well, yeah. Brilliant. If you're on a budget, £499 is brilliant. Also, the split pay, you only have to find your £125 for the next 4 months. Yeah, you're not. And also, there's that awful thing before Christmas. Everybody buys a turkey that's too big, too many sprouts, too many chocolates, too many Brazil nuts, too many everything, and you'll only get to Christmas. Paul says you can't have too many chocolates. Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. It's me all week this week, basically, apart from Friday. Oh, that's nice. 8 o'clock fabrics. What kind of fabrics are they? Do we know? Fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Frosty Morning fabric. Oh, okay. Then we've got Frosty Morning fabric collection. So I think what that means is we've given Dawn a bundle of brand new fabrics and she's created something with them. I don't know if there's going to be patterns or anything like that. There's not much description there, is there? 10 o'clock, Yvonne McAtamney's here. We haven't put her name on. Yvonne is here. Village Fabrics, best of the year. She's only got 1 hour. Now, she's already warned me that there's a lot to get through and I'm not allowed to talk too much. How cheeky is that? How rude. In a public forum. Yeah, her claim to fame is managing me. Well, let's see how well she manages me tomorrow then, shall we? Back to the menu. Travel mug bag with Dawn Taylor. That one will be one with the pattern, obviously. Then Sam Sabido's in doing the ripple jumper. Now, I thought she was doing the snowflake jumper. So when she put a picture up, I was like, what's that? Are we not doing snowflakes? No, we did snowflakes in July, apparently. We're doing ripples tomorrow. A ripple jumper tomorrow. And then somebody put on Facebook yesterday, I thought it was ever so funny. Oh, how dare you put Sam Sabido on? I was like, oh, that's a bit rude. I promised myself I wasn't going to buy anything, but I'm going to have to buy something if Sam's in because I love all of her stuff. But I read it wrong at the beginning. I was like, oh dear, she's not very happy. Anyway, Sam Sabido's in and she's looking amazing. She's looking absolutely... Wait till you see. You must tune in to Yarn Lane tomorrow because she's looking absolutely fantastic. I was going to swear then. I was going to go, but I won't. We haven't got the bleeper on today. Right, so if you've got anything in your basket from today, please make sure you check out your baskets. And what else can I tell you? Nothing really. I'll see you tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.